Okay. Hello, everyone. Welcome to another Studio Mako presents Warhammer 40K Rogue Trader. We're on Steam, not Steam, Stream 3. This voice coming to you right now is your Lord Captain, Lucky. Over there, a trusty seneschal by my side is Omega.
We're streaming on Steam.
Technically, yes.
Streaming on streaming. Yes, this is stream number 3. Probably their final stream.
Probably.
Of this. With the aim to end Act 3. Which is honestly probably good, because I'm running out of cool Rogue Trader quotes to put in the titles and descriptions.
But here we are in the Rycat system. We've already checked out Uric 5, gotten ourselves a navigator, and other things. So let's head on over to Ricatophilia, the Plism Planetoid, as we make our way across the system. We're going to scan it. It's a rock. Maybe it has something on it. Yes, it has the prison.
A prison rock.
We can go say hello.
I do like, we didn't comment on it, but I saw that you have a resource called Extracticums.
Yes.
Extractiums.
Yes, later in the game, once you get out of the second tutorial, which this first segment is, you start to exploring warp lanes, and you can find planets, and you can plant the extractoriums on there for free resources. Everyone loves resources.
Very fun. Interesting that this game is like, we've got good ambiance and we've talked about the soundtrack before, but like sometimes during the loading screens it's like freakishly quiet. Yeah, there we go. Now there's ambiance. It's actually got a cute little dropship. I don't remember what type of shuttle that is.
I don't know. It's very boxy. It's a flying box.
Most Imperial ships are. Curved lines is for aliens, obviously.
Attention to detail is the key to success.
Oh, well, we've taken 6 steps on the fucking planet Prisontoid, and there's fucking a trap. Also, I'm pretty sure that it's a symbol of chaos underneath the off switch, above the off switch, excuse me.
Yeah, that's the 8-pointed star. Which is once again the game of the classic Dragon Age. Trap right ahead. Thanks to Liana. Actually also make sure to send an that we're live so that people can filter in as the view count kind of phases back and forth. It makes me slightly concerned because YouTube keeps feeding me the your sound's not unmuted alert.
Is it?
I think we're fine. The problem is YouTube says that for like 5 minutes after you turn back on the sound. It's just I'm paranoid about it, and as usual I'm like, I ask chat something and they're just stone cold. I'm Dono walled by my own chat. They'll filter in later. I sent the ad, but I think, like I said, I'm trying to get confirmation-y, but we should be good.
Here we go. Now I'm looking at soundbar levels. Good. Anyway,
right. YouTube's just being a butt.
It's being a butt. Anyway, the pale young woman looks at you with a mixture of hope and disbelief swirling in her eyes. You notice her hands are trembling as she clutches her weapon. Who are you? Did you come from the planet? Are you reinforcements? Saint's teeth! I thought you'd never come. I don't want to call her Riff Raff, but I can never pass an opportunity to have Abelard introduce me. So, Abelard teaches Riff Raff the proper way to addressing her sovereign. Abelard glares at the woman, his brow furrowing. Officer, the person before you is Seth Von Phalancius, a rogue trader. Although you are, from what I gather, a subject of another dynasty, you would do well to introduce yourself with the proper decorum. At once, sir. The woman stands at attention. Captain WH40K, house servant of House Winterscale and pilot of this shuttle. It is an honor to be greeting His Lordship von Valencius. What happened here? There has been a prison riot on the planetoid. Sally is being led by the prison warden himself, the Honorable Athagan Castigla. He has allied himself with the rabble he was supposed to watch and declared Ricadiphilia to be independent of the authority of the system's lawful governor. I came here as a shuttle pilot along with Honorable Evan Winterscale, son of Caligios Winterscale, rogue traitor, vanquisher of Xenos, forever triumphant over the enemies of humanity. She details, enunciating every word of her overlord's title.
I imagine it's Evane.
Evane. Young Lord Winterscale wished to speak to the warden personally so he could put an end to his lawless treatment. His escort went ahead, and she grows paler. I haven't been able to contact over Vox for a very long time now. So, fun fact: in this initial section, everything is on a timer. Because we went to the navigator station first, there are events that have happened in the other areas that you've had time to progress and have gotten
Worse.
What? Yeah, worse. There is no better. There's only worse in this game. Things do not get better unless you directly intervene with them.
Seems pretty normal, yeah.
I'm sorry, Omega. How do you pronounce the name again?
I think it's Evane.
Evane?
It's just, Vane with an E.
True.
It also could just be a really fancy way of saying, like Evan but with extra vowels.
I feel like it's Evan with extra vowels, but let's go with Evane for right now. Evane.
Evane is really easy to remember.
Yeah. Abelard muttered, stroking his beard. One of his distant younger offspring, yes. That is as much as I know about him, which means he hasn't distinguished himself in any meaningful way.
Ouch.
Yvonne Winterscale has made several diplomatic visits to Urac 5 on behalf of his father, rogue trader Caligulus Winterscale. The Great Regent would have not granted entry to someone dishonorable, which means, whatever has happened in this terrible, melodious place, we must aid this man of noble blood. Oh,
Okay, so he's not, like, important, but he's also not, useless, worthless.
We can't just say, fuck this place and maybe say prison, bye, I got better things to do. Actually, that's a complete lie. If I wanted to say fuck this prison planet and leave, we could do that. But we're not. We're here to do stuff. You saying there's a prison riot happening? Well, that means I could probably go in there and shoot people. You say the warden himself is spearheading the riot? Yes. She bites her lip. No one expected this. I'm sorry, I'm looking at Master Castel. Master Castigliga is a nobleman from a respected governor house and a vassal to House Winterscale. All of a sudden, he proclaimed that Ricadiphilia was now his personal domain. The prisoners were his subjects, and that he would now bow to anyone again. It's pure heresy. And I take it they're looking forward to a diet of sand and gravel? What kind of madman starts to roll out on the barren rock? Why would the young Winterscale have felt the need to parley with the dissidents? Whoops. Oh. She sighs quietly. It's a personal matter. The Master Castigila, the seditious warden, is Lord Evane's childhood friend. When my lord heard of the riot, the news saddened him greatly, and he rushed here without delay, in hopes of bringing his own friend to his senses, no doubt. The first Winterscale in my memory, he prefers to talk first rather than shoot and slash. She smiles faintly. Young Lord Winterscale is not his father's shadow. If he is determined to save his friend, he won't back down. I pray to the throne that he is alive and well. He's been gone for such a long time, and I really don't like this place. Cassier frowns in confusion. Theobald executed his wife and only son on the mere suspicion of treason against House Orsilio. So why did the noble Yvain rush to someone who betrayed his house? Do the bonds of friendship give one the right to make inexcusable mistakes? I'm not gonna answer that question. I'm gonna be real. Is there anything else I need to be appraised of before I set out? Some of the rebels have holed up in the barracks. I don't know how many, but given that this is the only way to where negotiations are taking place, I would expect heavy resistance. Please take caution, your lordship. Lord Winterscale's guards are mind the entrance so that the rebels couldn't get to the shuttle. I have no more questions. You may excuse yourself, pilot. The woman freezes for a moment before asking hesitantly, Your lordship, if I may have a minute of your time, I wonder if I can dare to trouble you with a personal matter, but the situation... And in any case, have you been to the capital of Rycam yet? I want to ask if you saw a man there, a communications officer by the name of Jasper. What is your relation to this man? We are on board, your lordship, she declared somewhat bashfully. I have not yet been to Rycam and know nothing of this officer's fate. That's a shame. May the Emperor keep that fool from harm. Thank you for your time, your lordship. She bows. You can tell by the desperation in her eyes that she is exhausted, frightened, and wishes to be off the planetoid as soon as possible. Alrighty! Listen. Not... The chat's saying, that's not heresy, that's treachery. In the grim dark future where there is only war, everything is fucking heresy.
True. Also, you know, heresy or treachery can be heresy.
Stay sharp.
Alright, let's go inside. Alright, cool, cool, cool.
Now that's interesting.
Alrighty.
If I could see the golden light of the Astronomicon as you see it, Cassia, I would probably go still forever, unable to take my eyes off the radiance of the Emperor for an instant.
I think you would manage. You have different hues of light within you. Gold, silver, and crimson. One of them would call you back to this world.
It's true. Big E is just a lighthouse in the warp.
When the faithful are idle, heresy grows.
Alright.
The Emperor favors me today.
What's that? Ah, yes, Prison Diary of Atishan. There's a lot of text here, but basically this guy got sent here because someone forgot to file proper paperwork, and it went unnoticed for 12 years. So they just slapped him with 12 years of debt.
Yeah.
And he couldn't paint, so he got sent to this very weird prison where apparently they do not treat people like shit. Apparently.
Forge ahead. Never linger.
Top quarry workers of the Silence, you know, they reward, you know, merit and stuff.
Here. What's that? Duty prevails.
Typical prison food. Veneral Optimates, the best among us.
Let's see this through.
Surprise!
Battle demands our attention.
We are ambushed. Because we are ambushed, we do not get to place people. which is why your start information is usually a pretty good idea.
Stop it!
Just threw a force grenade through the bars, I guess.
My ears are ringing.
That guy just kicked Abelard in the back and shanked him.
Well, it is.
Damn! This guy's going ham.
I was just tapped out for a second to finish writing my script, and I just hear the sounds of shanking. Very wet shanking sounds. Anyway, Cassia, blast his mind.
Yeah, Cassie, I'm gonna need you to blast these fools' minds. Please. I'm not gonna have these dudes just, you know, shooting me through the fucking gratings of their bar.
That is foolishness. Face the navigator's might.
And they're melted! Oh, that guy survived. Ah, he must have been behind something. That's cool. Let's see here. Bring it down is 2 AP. Okay.
If only that were possible.
Are you really that far? Oh, I don't have the... Okay. Well, we'll do this then. We'll hit Abelard with Voice of Command. And maybe we'll do anything else besides that, but that's fine.
I bring ruin.
Cassie had just melted 3 dudes.
Show me what you've got.
Is there anything more overconfident than the... Nice dash. Is there anything more overconfident than the combat barks of mooks in a CRPG?
No, not really. These guys just saw someone, you know, melt 3 of them, three people in one hit, and they're still like, nah, I can do this.
It's me. I'm built different. Like, even the RTS guys, like I said, I would still... That's something I want to keep an eye on for the future. Maybe a classic Dawn of War run. But that has, you know, morale mechanics, the very infamous Squad Broken meme, which was based on the tabletop at the time. So, like, even those guys, you can, you know, morale crunch them and they'll rout.
No, we got a bunch of dudes. I think, yeah, no. We're gonna run there.
Indeed. Reduced to dust.
Take that one out.
It will be done. One fewer
That
target.
one out. And Abelard's gonna do the yield
Victory
brace
is
for impact.
imminent.
And endure. Temporary
I
wounds,
will do
baby.
my duty.
Alright, it's Idira. Warps things good. Idira. Oh man, you only take that much? Well, fuck. Actually, if I get you to lightning, would you hit that other guy? No, you would not. Okay. Alright, well, get scrammed at.
Was that you? Or
And we'll use this
What,
on
of course.
Cassie.
No, that was you, Kadira.
Yeah.
You psychic screamed.
that is not my destiny.
Alright, then that's her destiny. There you go. Use Analyze on that fucker.
Alrighty, that's the script for Wanted done. Look forward to that, people.
Guided by
Woo.
faith.
I'll probably go live on YouTube tomorrow at midnight-ish.
We're hitting these guys, but I'm starting to think that we might not have enough juice to take her away. Alright, it's me!
Hit him. With your big gun out.
Whip my big gun. No, I do not have line of sight. Let's squeak up a little bit then.
Consider that off limits.
I still don't have line of sight. Why do I not have line of sight?
I won't do that.
Wrong button? Oh, that's why. I'm sorry. Now I realize why. Because I was in melee with that dude. I couldn't tell properly. I'm an idiot. Now I can blast. Yeah, only a 60% hit to hit with a fucking with a long las? Really? And only do that much? This never prisoner has fucking hands. You know what? We might come back
They are
later.
nimble, and
Jesus.
They did stealthy and ducky. Well, you think it'll leave and level it up and come back?
Yeah.
The classic move.
Let's see here. Let's do that.
Let's set this in
Do
motion.
that. That's 1 and 2. That's not 3. So we do resolve. And then that
Set,
one.
so done.
There. Now this is why I
Justice
saved
for the
running
weak.
gun, because I want to keep her movement options for when I go here. Is this 1 AP? Yeah, it is 1 AP. Okay. Let's try this.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Oh, thank God. We were really on target with that, but
I am his will made manifest. I'll do it.
We're moving.
I refuse, as the Emperor commands.
Argent's just having a blast.
Bang.
You know, blasting.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Alright, back to me. I'm done with my turn.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Cassia is bleeding.
Can't parry the kick. See, if this was actually XCOM, what I would do is I would skulk to the back of those pillars and I would just Overwatch funnel the corners.
Yeah, we can't do that. But what we can do is eye lasers.
Beam. Oh, I got exploded.
You did explode. Can we? Yes. Avalarn. Priest or Jays? Jays Priest. And we just got that guy left.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. Indeed. I took care of this one.
Alrighty. Alright, mission accomplished. So, yeah, actually, yeah, there's a fucking prison riot happening. Let's come back later. Knife! Omega, are you eating crackers?
No. Sorry, I was enjoying my dessert, which is some Starbursts.
Ah. Add to cargo.
Normally not picked up on mic, but I mentioned yesterday my jaw's been bothering me a little lately, so I've been working it out a little more. Also, wow, I feel like I need to avoid skipping the show for weeks for a while, because I don't know if it's just because the climate's been changing or because we did record for like 5 hours on Friday night and then like 4 hours of RPG on Sunday, but my throat's been a little sore lately.
Oh, a serrated monoknife. I guess we'll keep that.
Cooked.
We don't use
working on
chain.
warm-ups.
We don't use medium armor in this house. It's Light or nothing. Well, unless you're a very particular characters, then you get to use heavy. Let's see here.
Sorry, I'm just thinking of the classic Russian Badger bit. My wife told me it was me or the Dodge build. God, I miss her.
So, like, pretty sure she misses you. Because you got that, you know, that 66% chance to dodge.
You can dodge a bullet, but you can't dodge alimony.
So yeah, no. We're gonna go. We're gonna go. We're done here. We'll come back after we've, like, you know, maybe got another companion and, maybe got a couple more levels and stuff.
If character builds are anything like the tabletop RPG, if you can acquire the tech priest guy, he's probably pretty tanky.
Permission report, Lord Captain. Members of a sacred cult operating aboard this ship have requested an audience. They wish to present gifts and introduce themselves to the new captain. I do think it is just... What sacred cult? There's a sacred cult aboard my ship? What? They call themselves the Bloodspun Web. The cult defends the flagship from both internal and external threats. Lady Theodora held them in high regard and looked favorably upon their activities. I'm ready to receive them. I will commence preparations at once, Lord Captain. When in doubt, save. I should probably remember to spam auto save, spam the quick save more often. So if I don't like something, I can just hit quick load. I think it's F5 for quick save, F8 for quick load. Oh, look at them shit! Spinning blades and shit! And killing!
Yeah, some of those prisoners are taking it like champs.
How much am I gonna have to spend to get the fucking carpets cleaned again?
Those were reliquary carpets. They've existed since the 30th millennium.
Those on deck watch in awe as the final figure moves gracefully into a ceremonial pose. Some of the officers whisper incitement, while others murmur prayers to the God Emperor.
The Undying Emperor commanded us to spin a web of blood around his children, and we obeyed. We obey still. Domin von Valancius, death has whispered your name. We disown Domin Theodora. We renounce our oath to her.
Pretty good idea, she's dead.
And now we give the gift of our blood to you. It is the gift of death. Death has whispered your name. The followers of the tenets of the web swear fealty to their new overlord and offer proof of their devotion. We give you a blade, the silent verdict. The Undying One has chosen you to wield this instrument of death. We give you one of our own, Kibella. She will be your shield and shadow. And we give you the blood of these traitors. The tenets of the web will purify their souls.
Yeah. That cults such as this one, the devoted holy assassins of the Imperium, have turned death into a form of worship of the Emperor. They are exemplary slayers, invisible executioners, and the scourge of traitors, heretics, and fallen souls. Many wretched people honor them as votaries of the faith, while others see them fearsome rituals as frenzied spectacles touched by madness. Examine the cultists.
Yep. Yeah. Pretty normal.
The cultists are all voidborn. Their live sinewy bodies are clad in light armor, which allows them to move with an acrobat's nimble grace and strike with an assassin's swift surety. Their red and black vestments are adorned with sharp spikes and ritual jewelry. Where time and training have worn their garments threadbare, you can make out patterns of bleeding lacerations. And look at the captives. The prisoners cower beneath the weight of your gaze. Blood drips down the tear-stained faces. Tear-stained faces of the captured officers, technomats, and workers. A word has been carved into each of their foreheads with meticulous precision. Traitor, heretic, apostate, renegade. The cuts have been diligently and regularly reopened to prevent healing.
These renegades committed treachery against their domin. Their lips once praised the name of Kunrad Voigtveer, but it is your name they will whisper as they cross over to the other side.
Interesting. So a death cult
Sick.
So a death cult watches over my crew. They who honor the Emperor through killing, who devote their every deed to serving him, sacred executioners.
The domin has discerned our essence. This is a great honor for the blood-spun web. We have woven the bays of this ship together with the threads of our faith for many years. We keep the greatest relic, his tarot, through which he sends us his blessed revelations. We obey the whispers of the Undying One. This is our service to him. This is our service to you.
Cool.
How interesting. Devout assassins who believe themselves to be instruments of a higher
Quiet, you.
They revel in violence and cannot tell the difference between bloodthirst and piety. They follow their faith blindly, unaware of
What is with CRPGs and putting evil things in your head?
and depravity. Look at them. They
You know.
stand on the edge of a precipice. The smallest push
It's a good way to get your attention.
sends them plummeting into the abyss. You could be their downfall. All you have to do is push.
I'm pushing you down a flight of stairs as soon as I can. Hell, I'll push myself down a flight of stairs just to spite you. Shut up, shit. What exactly does a cult like the Bloodspawn Web do?
The tenets of the web teach us to read the threads of the future and understand the hearts of others. When a soul is filled with the poison of corruption, we know its time has come. We bring liberation. 3 strikes, 3 rebukes, 1 blade. This is how we serve the Undying One. This is how we serve you and your flagship.
Cool.
But there are others. The virtuous martyrs who contravene his design without realizing it. Those who have come too close to faltering or committing an apostasy, but have not erred yet. We present such souls to the Undying One.
Let's see here. You mentioned the tenets of the web. What are they?
Our laws and teachings, our philosophy and way of life, our art of combat and spiritual dogma. The tenets are the blood-spun web itself.
Okay.
Humanity owes its existence to the Undying Emperor's sacrifice. It is he who protects us from a darkness of terrors. Hence, each of us has a duty to serve him, and a duty to die for him. To act otherwise is to waste the life that has been given to us by the Undying One, to become a thief. We help others understand this. We
They're
help
crazy.
them to live and die righteously.
So instead of helping those who may soon stumble, you offer them death? Not cake?
We follow his design. We claim
or
those
death.
marked by his omens. We submit to his will. How could it be otherwise?
Well, they've been here a long time.
I mean, you know, if they're part of the team,
I disapprove of their practices, but I'm not going to ban them for now. No, this is going in your quarterly report.
oh shit, not the quarterly
We
report,
lament
bro.
having incurred your anger, Domin. We hope that you may yet understand there is no fault in our service before him or before the crew of this vessel.
Tell me about your self, Cabela. You the leader of the Bloods Funland, or its held, or its server. What's your dating life? What is your dating profile? Please tell me. This is very important for me to know.
I am the second spinner of the blood-spun web. The honor of this title is bestowed only upon those who have ushered more souls than... It is shameful to speak of one's own deeds. I'm here to become your shadow, not to make boasts.
Okay, okay, we're keeping humble. That's good. That's good. We like that in a leadership position.
This does seem like more and more like a fucking interview as I'm realizing, you know, I'm at the table. Besides your... Let's see here. What's going on here?
I offer the souls of these traitors as a gift to him. You have the authority to order their execution. Their blood will bind us together through him. For the God Emperor, the Undying One is death itself. The Undying One is duty itself. Give the order, Domin. Let a spinner of the blood-spun web undergo the test of a sacred trial.
Give weapons to the traitors. It's time for Kabbalah to prove herself.
A dagger that has not sliced through sinew is nothing more than a toy. Let the final dance begin.
Actually, Cabela has, like, the Blade Dancer thing is, like, very, very fun.
Your Emperor won't save you!
Welcome his embrace.
We'll start over here.
As honor. I shall not be caught by the web. Death is a blessing.
She just has the ability to basically just keep jumping around and doing AoE attacks. So basically, she basically gets her death from above if she kills an enemy with not using death at above. So if you basically use her her movement ability, her jump attack to get close, kill dudes, you can immediately jump attack again.
Your end.
Surrender to the dark
As
powers.
honor or death is a blessing. As the tenant. I shall not fail. As honor or death, the other side awaits. The shadows will see it done. As the tenant, death is a blessing.
Death everywhere. Yeah!
All right, good.
A cut to the heart, a cut to the throat, a cut to the stomach. These wounds have been inflicted according to his pleasure. The blood of the apostates will wash away the stain of their treachery, so that their souls may prostrate themselves in the Undying One's throne and beg his forgiveness. Cabela wipes the blood from her blade in one swift moment. I have acted with reverence and shown you proof of my loyalty. Will you accept me, Dolmen Seth? Will you make me your shield and shadow? Your lordship, the spinners of the Bloodstone Web were watching, tracking, and killing Von Valancia's enemies long before the water trade passed to Leah Theodora. However, the blade has also been known to cut short the lives of highly upstanding persons. The Factorum swallows nervously, casting a fleeting look at Kabbalah. But I certainly do not in any way condemn the deeds of the deeply esteemed cult. I am sure they must have had good reason. The Master at Arms clears her throat. The cultists are the scourge of the seditious that bring unrighteous to ruin. The enforcers respect the bloodspun web, for we share a common goal: to bring his light and his harsh justice to the darkest depths of the ship. I'm pretty sure you get lady boners from inflicting pain, so I'm not sure about that.
Well, you know what they say. Love your work.
Scourge of the seditious or not, folks are afraid of them for a reason. A couple of watches ago, these spinners took a train driver to pieces for some kind of ritual. I don't know what old Mallock did to underprivileged, though. And who's gonna feed his family now? Heinrich takes a drag on his low stick, exhaling the thick smoke through his clenched teeth. But that's a lower decker problem. What matters is that the bloodspun web serves you faithfully, Lord Captain. A plump old man in rich robes of confessor adds, respectfully, My predecessor's predecessor once delivered a sermon about how the spinner saved this vessel from the servants of the archenemy. The bloodspun web paid the price in blood, a river of scarlet that flooded the decks from bridge to bilge. They became the blood of the flagship, the pulse in its veins and the beats of its heart. Their great sacrifice has earned them the favor of House von Valancius. It seems not all officers have been presented to me yet. Confessor Aldebert, your lordship. As a humble servant of the Emperor, I am trusted with the high honor of being the ship's confessor, or, in other words, the highest spiritual authority on your vessel. I am here to oversee the purity of the crew's face. I officiate in the officer's chapel, and also look after the ship's reliquary. Confessor, tell me about the spinner's great sacrifice. The vessel was beset by famine and pestilence during a long warp jump. The flagship wandered uncharted paths in the Immaterium for 20 cycles straight. Servants of the arch-enemy used the despairing hearts of the crew to infiltrate the ship, and death followed. The hungry became the hunted. The famished became a feast. The exhausted crew was too weak and emaciated to resist the invaders, but then the spinners emerged from the depths. They stood alone against hundreds of foes, yet they did not falter. They did not sleep or rest as the blade tip dance brought death. Though many spinners fell, the blood-spawn web held strong until the flagship left the turmoils of the warp. I want to hear what my retinue thinks. I have heard, though only at a distance, the prayers the spinners offer up to him. I have seen how their deeds fill the people's heart with confidence in the inevitability of his wrath. The Bloodspawn's web loyalty to the Emperor is without question as their willingness to lay down their lives in the fight against the arch-enemy. Although Lady Theodora never granted the cult an audience or brought a spinner into her retinue, she respected the Bloodspawn web and approved of its mission. It is strange. The shadowy forms are swathed in darkness, yet a radiant light burns within them like scarlet flame. I think it is a good sign. It is rare to see anyone filled with such light, even among the servants of the faith. Well, I think everyone says you all pretty cool, so yeah, you'll be my Shadow Kabbalah. Kabbalah? Kibby? K? Can we do pet names yet? Cabela's movements are slow, almost regnant, as she removes her ceremonial mask and reveals the beauty underneath. The dark shadows of her eyes accentuate the deathly pallor of her skin, which is covered in ritual scars. Henceforth, I am your shadow, Domin said, von Valancius. An instrument of death placed in your hands by the Undying One. For so it was ordained, and so his tarot forspoke. The young woman bows her head once more. I also come bearing an invitation from the Vizier of the Bloodspawn Web. He wishes you to know that the doors to the Undying One's temple are open to you. Are you suggesting the Lord Copting should go down into the depths of his flagship in search of this temple? With all due respect, the lower decks are for servants and crew. It is not a fitting place for his lordship. Forspoke? What do you mean? What tarot? We kind of did gloss over that. The greatest, most sacred relic of the Bloodspun Web, the Emperor's Tarot. Only his chosen servants may earn the permission to rain blood upon the cards and perform a reading to see the portents of the future, shadows of the past, or tangles of the present. However, the secrets of his tarots are not for the ears of the lay people to hear. I cannot tell you more. Not here. Not now. What was that, Omega?
So that's not normally how that works, the blood on the tarot, but okay.
These people might be a little crazy.
We're working with a theme here, you know?
Yeah. Who is the Vizier?
He is the first among us. The Vizier has spun the web of faith for 5-fold longer than I have lived. Blood of the flagship's blood, my mentor and teacher.
And why is the Vizier not here to deliver the message himself?
The first spinner is old. His abode in the temple is in the temple beneath the flagship's freight line, and he has not left the lower deck in decades. Even a short journey can sunder the spirit from his ancient body.
And where is your temple located?
I am not permitted to say. If you wish to find the temple, you must walk the path of Saint Ariane, the matriarch spider. Hers was the thread that would become the blood-spun web. Her path began deep within the flagship, in the dark tunnels of the freight line, and that is where yours must begin as well. This journey will bring you closer to the thread of the web, closer to the Undying One, closer to understanding death.
Riddles, I will walk. Perhaps I one day. I will not waste my time with foolish riddles. No time, no point in being obstinate about things. I will walk in the footsteps of the matriarch spider.
Your journey will begin in the darkness of the deepest tunnel. The Vizier awaits you.
The
That was
cultists,
good for them.
yeah. The cultists retreat into the shadows as Cabela sheaths her ceremonial dagger.
Your blade awaits direction, Domin Seth. We will speak again when the time is right.
Yeah, Cabela is actually a DLC character. So if you want her, you have to. Yes. I totally forgot that you can get her just this quickly. You just. There's just a lot of things that just happen on the ship when you're just cruising around in fucking space. Yeah, I know about the void ship map. We have to use this.
Well, we got +1 party member.
Yeah, we do got +1 party.
That whole thing, though, you know, talking about it, the what you call it, like an interview process. Like, no, I already knew that she was a DLC character because we talked about it. But even if I didn't know, I would be able to figure it out from that. I think because that's such a again, a guy who's only played so many CRPGs references everything back to Dragon Age, but it is very much like Dragon Age and other games like that, where you're just minding your own business suddenly, and then you stumble into an extra character, in the travel sections between major hubs and shit like that, and it's just yes, you are clearly an extra character because you've come up out of nowhere.
All right, let's see here. So, for her, what we need is her to be able to move around a lot because You don't give her guns, you give her melee weapons, and you tell her to run around and kill things. But generally that means she gets shot at a lot. So we're gonna go... Nimble, for some free dodge. And agility. We're getting more of that. Oh, let's see here. Yes, it's Blood Oath we want. Basically says, hey, I'm gonna kill you. And if she kills, she gets to, you know, attack again. So, again, very much on the vein of, you know, keep doing attacks and not letting your guys do attacks. Oh, what do we want here? Oh, Medicaid, that's right. Fun fact, the assassin is also a pretty good damn healer. More agility, more dodge!
Not unconscionable. I think that was the thing is, because we haven't started yet, but we'll actually be playing Rogue Trader soon.
Yeah.
And that is kind of the thing I was asking about, whether or not, because he was the last one to make a character, if Dallas had a medical kit as our militant type man. And he does, so I'm going to get power armor with my acquisition test.
Rad. We'll do Promises of Blood to make Blood Oath
not
even better.
die.
It'd be good to not die. Frag's pretty tanky, but
not dying.
But I feel like I'm gonna get shot a lot. Alright, so she's been a
it's
little...
one of those things that's like...
Wait, no. Inventory, that's what we want. Okay. Likes to wear her creepy mask, but I know the beauty underneath it. Comes with actually a very good light piece of armor. Normally has a spinner's blade, but we can give her... Where is it? Here it is, Silent Verdict. It's a very nice weapon, actually. It's two-handed. Actually, no, it's going to be the #1 blade. And it eternally bleeds!
Yay.
Why does it bleed eternal? I don't know. It's a very bloody sword. We got anything else for her? No, I don't think so. Oh yeah, she has a consumable that is locked to her. But again, she is... Oh, do I not have any more fucking... I don't have medkits. Who's hoarding my medkits? Who got them all? Is it you? No. Appleart! Stop hoarding the medkits. There we go. Make sure she can do a heal on the thing. She does use her own HP to do stuff. You will talk to her. They do just, you know, on the regular ritually wound themselves. So, all right. Well, this is another player.
Pretty normal stuff.
Do we want to go back to the prison Toid? Or do we want to actually get down to... Rycat?
Well, like I said, I guess it depends. Like, obviously, she's probably pretty good at killing.
Yeah.
But it's one of those things of, like, you know, what are we missing in the role? Will another hand hurt, you know? Probably not.
No. We can... You know what, with Cabal, no, I feel actually pretty confident with 6. 6 is the max party size, by the way. Like I said, because...
I was wondering about that earlier, yes.
Yes. Hey, Raquel, we're back. We just needed to, you know, go take a break.
Let's seize the moment.
We totally did not run away. It was tea time.
The most sacred of times.
Are you going to say that the Lord Trader does not deserve to have his quality in life? That are all I do for the Emperor. That's right, you're not.
Dark forces are devouring you, tearing at your soul, Venayadira. I could teach you techniques to clear your mind. Just no intoxication, bloodletting, or self-torture, all right? Hey, why have you gone all quiet there, Scully?
Probably because it involved intoxication.
Involved all of those things.
Yeah.
Now that was easy.
Alright, let's see here. Ah, yes! Piles of bodies! Cool!
March
Ah, the
ahead.
corpse room. The room where we keep all the corpses. That room.
Why is there always a corpse room? Oh yeah, prison guard key. Yoink! The chopped up slabs of flesh have been thoroughly washed of any blood. Why are we what?
Cabela, what the
The
fuck?
whispers told
You know
me
about
how.
blood, right?
Ah, Dark Forces. What is this? Part 3. Ah, yes. This is when Ate Shine has realized, shit's fucked, Captain. I want to get out of here. This is after he had made it to the role of Optimate, in which, you know, life was supposed to be good. Severed human body parts. Yes, thank you, game. I can tell that. Fuck.
Stay sharp.
Always love also, that's another CRPG like cliche. When you click on something to examine it, the game's just like, yeah, it's a pile of body parts. And you're just like, thanks, I guess.
Judging by the number of horror monsters, dozens of victims were slain here. Cool. I want to go home. Open this door.
My actions speak louder than words.
Lord Captain, the home is your boat.
Damn it. Who dat?
It's very funny how this is all silent. That wasn't silent.
Betrayal! Take the throne. Normal looking faces. We aren't all gonna die here with these nutters. And the old man with a gap-toothed smile drops his weapon, holds out his head, and placating gesture. Please don't show to your nobleness. Let us speak a word. Well, this is a welcome change. Talking before shooting. Still, Lord Captain, but look at this. Ragtag bunch hardly inspires trust.
Abelard, let me quote to you the sacred text of the JoJo, Part 1. Is one of these guys a speed wagon? Any of you got a weird hat?
Actually, I do. I think a couple of them have weird hats. Oh, I can't zoom in right here, but like right around here. That's a weird hat zone. There's two weird hat
Got
zones.
Some, yeah.
Give me a reason not to execute you on the spot. Here's the deal. We're honest, quiet inmates. I feel that is somewhat oxymoronic, but okay. We didn't want a riot, but well, sitting it out here really wasn't an option either. The war's lapdog made short work of those who refused to join with the festivities, so we had to, you know, play along. That's all it was, play. We never meant no offense to Governor Medine, nor the authority of House Winterscale. Give us a chance, eh? We just want to wait till everything blows up and we can all go back to our cells and quietly do the rest of our time. A repentant, honest heretic. How novel. Judging by Abelard's tar, the Seneschal is utterly unimpressed with the old man's ingratiating monologue.
Thank you,
Got-
Abelard.
I hope my voices aren't too grating on it, but I am enjoy doing them. The lowborn speech is modeled with colors that conceal his true darker hues. This old man has a long history of lies, and he's using his wiles on us as well. But I see no foul corruption or ill intent in his words. Well, first off, tell me what the fuck is going on here.
Ha! Well, I saw your tongue talking about that heretic. Well, if you insist, here it is. The warden of this here prison, the Honorable Master Castigula, was a crackpot from the start. The previous warden ran things the proper way. Prayer, 1 meal a day, work, a punch it in the chumpers from the guards, work again. But the new one, do you know what his first decree was? He introduced lunches and dinners. By the 9 devils, that's 3 meals a day. The man was obviously stark and raving mad. Things only went down from there. The guards quit it when the teeth punching, the warden forbade them. Instead, the overseers started counting which prisoners were digging up more things in the quarry or singing the pickaxes harder and whatnot. And then, would you believe it, they put a list together of the best workers. And if someone on that list also showed good behavior, that's when they got promoted to an optimate. That's the upper crust among us jailbirds. Or, that's how it was at first.
My God. The specter of capitalism.
Then the one decided it's optimates, not the guards who should be in charge of punishments. And then it wasn't the overseer's job to watch the prisoners work, it was the optimates. Well, let me tell you, that's when the goody two-shoes really started to shine. The guards weren't even in the same league as our dear fellows, the optimates. In the old days, we maybe had 5 or 10 stiffs kicking in a week. Well, now if we were lucky, it was only 50. And that wasn't even the end of it. Warden Castigula moved out of his chambers to live right in the quarry, underneath the dome. And I think some of them in his new home really scrambled his brains. He began spouting the wildest things like, the optimates are saying to behold the truth, behold the truth. And then he started taking them to the quarry. Not all of them returned. The ones who did, you wouldn't even recognize them, more beast than man. They were butchering people left and right, even guards and overseers. The warden himself had armed them. And that's the whole story. And that's the whole stop story. But I knew from the moment he let us have dinners. Oh, this won't end well.
I like how this guy is correct in his assessment that the warden is a madman and probably he dug up something man was not meant to know in the quarry. But he's right for the wrong reasons.
Idira knows knowingly. The old god is right. Whenever nobles start giving handouts to commoners, something always goes wrong. She notices your look and catches herself. I mean that with all due respect, your lordship. No offense intended. Well, if I spare you, what do I gain from it?
How can lowly jailbirds help to think your noble self? Ah, I have an inkling. You see, us here, we're, how shall I put this, different from the rest of the prisoners in the place. They're all petty thieves from Rikeham and Norris, debtors, gutter snipes. They're no one serious. Now we, your lordship, we're cut from a different cloth altogether. We're fortune seekers from the void.
How droll.
Why don't we tell you we're on Footfall Station? You know Footfall, the only shipyard and best ship market in all of Corona's expanse. Yes, so we're on foot where we can find some very serious, business-minded people and tell you how you can get a very special discount from them on some very special goods.
What kind of very serious people?
Are you trying to tell me that your cousin runs a dealership and you can hook me up?
Yeah, but I think it's a
What is this, honest gutter snipes, magical camels?
Yeah, no, I think they're I think they're talking about fortune seekers from the voids. I think these guys were pirates. Oh no, I think it actually says right here.
The most serious card, your nobleness. Have you heard of the Fellowship of the Void? It's the largest pirate alliance in the expanse. There's no leader, of course, but there are some terribly serious captains who decided cutting each other's throats over loot was, what do you call it? Counterproductive. But cutting throats together, now that's anti-counterproductive.
I need to use that. That's fucking hilarious. Anti-counterproductive.
These guys are quite interesting in their diction, their verbiage.
Yeah.
Well, the joint Anthers leaves them with an excess of spoils, so they need to dispose of it somehow. And I, your noblest, just happen to know someone who handles such things such kinds of dealings on behalf of those very serious people. Ah, very well. I shall spare you.
I do like what your attack dialogue did say. It's just like, no, die.
Yep, no, we can, at any moment, we can just be like, nah. Oh, that's so great to hear, your nobleness. Just great. Now there's a true aristocrat, not that warning creep. Now, your nobleness, where was I? Ah, if you're ever on Football Station, there's this district there, the Shadow Quarters. It's called that because it's called that because it's located behind the statue of our holiest emperor. I've known folks who call it something else, also on account of being behind the statue. Don't repeat the mistakes, I tell you. Reverend Hieronymus wasted no time in finding and burning them all.
Don't call it the ass quarter. Got it.
Forgive an old man for being distracted. So, football. The Shadow Quarters. There's a bar there, built into the remnants of an old ship. And in that bar, in the back room, a certain Riser does her business. Tell her Grandpa Buckville says hello. You'll be your favorite client in the blink of an eye. And there we are. Well, your nobleness. We'll be going now if you don't mind. So I find this interesting. It's heretical to let them go. Iconoclast to say, hey, be aboard my ship. And dogmatic to, you know, attack them.
Dogmatic to double down and go, you know what? No, I didn't change my mind, actually. Die.
Die.
Iconoclast is very funny.
Yeah. I think we're gonna do that, because also it's hilarious. If they step out of land, well, I have a fucking death cult aboard my ship that will kill them, so...
You just know that just, like, as you say, you have my personal pardon. Cabella's just literally standing over your shoulder, literally sharpening her knives on each other. Just shing, shing.
It's like, you might have my pardon, but you don't have the Emperor's pardon. So, yes. I shall not leave you to die here at the hands of the Warden's henchmen. Go, tell my pilot that it is the Lord Captain's order that you be sent to my ship. You will join my ship's crew. You have my personal pardon as a rogue trader. Thanks? We're most grateful, your nobleness. The old man glances at you somewhat skeptically. I think they spelled skeptically wrong here. They spelled it like septically.
It might be the British spelling.
It could probably be
I don't know.
that. But +3 to Iconoclast. Woo! I lost control of the map. All right, let's see if there's anything in here.
Ahead. Never linger.
The Emperor sets my path.
Oh wait, hit backspace to highlight everybody. What we got here? Just regular old auto pistols. We'll add those to the cargo. Add the cargo. Add the cargo. Add the cargo. Yeah.
Cargo. What the cargo?
Demolish. Use a melta charge. Someone do something with that. Whoa! Arjuna, did you just like slap the door with the explosive?
Yeah, the melted charge, probably.
Ah, that is the British spelling. I guess it is the hard C, but when I think of the hard C, I usually think of a K. Ks are great like that.
Yeah, I mean, not to get all
We should deal with
funny,
this.
haha, with linguistics, but English is a little weird, but it's also probably, you know, I don't know, more better to clarify. The C is flexible; it can be an S or a K sound, but
It's true.
it's also a lot easier if you just have an S or a K sound.
I feel like one
And I
day...
think there are a couple of languages that historically just do.
I know we have, like, all these, like, things in here, but I really wish if our language had just, you know, had a separate character for each individual sound, and we could have just strung those together.
Fun fact, I think we did, actually. What was the... There was something I was doing with, like, I don't remember if it was a Wanted or some other, like, writing research I was doing, but there is actually, like, there used to be in Old English, the actual, like, character for, like, AE.
Oh, yeah, no, I've
was,
seen
like,
this. The one
a
with...
separate letter.
Yeah, no, I remember when it was actually, like, Schmoosh together. Diviner Staff.
But then just, like, through linguistic drift and separation and being more like other languages, it's just, like, got split into just writing usually the A or the E and then pronouncing it that way. It's kind of the same with, like, I'm sure you probably remember, Lucky, but for the people at home, in, like, older, Nordic languages, Germanic languages, there's usually a separate letter to signify the TH sound specifically. That's the thorn rune that's, associated with Thor in Norse. And it's just like, yeah, no, we used to have one symbol all strung together for that, and now we just don't.
We don't.
It's like the P thing with a line through it.
Venture forth.
Alright, let's see here. Storage has not been used in a long time.
That's always a funny one, is defunct letters. I can't remember, like, what all I've used it for, but I've gotten some mileage out in various writing projects for, like, all the defunct Greek letters. There's, like, 5 or 6, I would say, like, Greek letters that basically went obsolete. Now, the Latin alphabet's funny, because that's actually a case where
Build a bridge.
in modern languages we had to add letters back, because the Romans straight up didn't have some letter symbols for a while. Like U. They just wrote that as V, but pronounced it as U.
A corpse in the uniform decorated with the Winter-Scale coat of arms. Dead guard did not even have time to draw a weapon before the attack. Come as a surprise. Okay. So give me one moment here. I am gonna go get me some water. I am speaking a lot here. I need to, like, wet my whistle. I'll probably be talking a lot more later. So give me a couple moments. Megan can get more about linguistics if he wants.
Yeah, if you guys want to hear some stuff, the languages are funny, chat. And it is something that I have to consider with our work in Rain and the other things. We have a lot of fun with it. Hopefully you're having a good time right now, chat. I'll probably run out to refill my bottle of water and take a bio break once Lucky pops back. But yes, in general, because 40K is owned by a British company, Games Workshop, almost all of their spellings are British English. Even when the adaptations are made by other people, the Fantasy Flight tabletop RPG was obviously made in, I'm pretty sure mostly in America, but they kind of had the same system, armor is spelled with a U, all those extra shit like that. And I'm not surprised that the CRPG kind of bounces back the same way.
Alright, and I'm back.
Who's back?
Sorry, I definitely needed to start hydrating or dehydrate. Like I said, I have not been drinking enough water in my recent days, which is bad. Drink more water.
That's very important.
Ugh. But let me see here. Before I forget, I need to remember my quick save and quick load keys here. Let me see here.
Probably
Control.
pretty important.
Quick save F5, quick load F8. Okay, cool. So that means I can just go boop. Because when I did my game originally, I came here like almost last. This was almost like the last thing I did, so I had a lot of levels and a lot of characters. And it was still a little tough. I don't know necessarily how well scaling works on this game, but we're about to find out. We're gonna go to the open pit.
Let's see this through.
The pit.
The pit. Hey, there's 40 of you in here, guys. Hi, how's everyone doing? People really love 40K, I guess.
It's true. Hey, thanks for showing up, everybody. Don't forget us to consider, if you're watching the stream, shooting us a like.
Would be
Let's
nice.
help with the algorithmic stuff.
But yes, I see hell down here. Cool, great, I love it. What is this dark lens motherfucker?
The pit is a bad pit.
The accretions on the outside of the structure indicate some sort of regularly occurring natural phenomena. Probably poison gas emissions. Cool!
Great, sounds great.
I love poison gas.
Alright, well, Lucky's staring at the hell pit. I'm gonna step away and get some more water. Be right back.
Let's see here.
I told you, Evie. They are hiding so much from us. Arrogant mentors, holy brothers and sisters. What have they ever given to us? Nothing but a pile of fibs and useless
Admonitions.
admonitions.
The voice of the man standing with his back to you sounds almost soft, heedless of everything but what is in front of him. As he leans over a prisoner, dressed in expensive clothing.
But Aurora, she is different. She spoke with me like no one had ever before. She revealed the truth to me, and now I can reveal it to you. If you just stop struggling for 1 minute. What?
The man finally realizes he is not alone and turns to you. He is clutching a long metallic rod with blood dripping off of it.
We have guests. From the Von Valencia ship, I would wager. Evie, my dear, you will have to wait. Do not faint, I beg of you. It is important that you feel everything, including your other eye.
The warden's words are suddenly drowned out by a chorus of voices in your head. The entity that still dwells within the recesses of your mind rejoices in the cacophony of cries. This place, it holds great significance for the entity. In the frantic chanting of the voices, you can almost make out words that speak of an ancient grave, one that was opened, for it contains a priceless treasure, a most coveted prize that was retrieved by the faithful after a century-long search.
Such dreadful shades.
Casa recoils and covers his mouth.
The colors of this place, they are precessing to the core. And these people, their colors are oozing with madness and despair, pain and doom.
Let's see here. I'm not an idiot. Let's see. Step away from the hostage at once. The warden
The
sneers
classic tactic.
and glances at the maimed young man.
Hostage? How rude. Young Winterscale is my guest and dearest friend. He came here himself to visit his old acquaintance and have a heartfelt talk, and I am merely showing him some appropriate hospitality to commemorate our reunion.
As if echoing his word, Evane lets out a weak moan.
How dare you, contemptible peasant! For every noble drop you spill, I will pay 100 for a mold.
Cassia turns to you for support with expressions that is equal part indignant and frightened. Abelard shakes his head somberly. That poor fool. I knew nothing good would come of his naive attempt at negotiating with heretics. However, Evane appears to still be alive. If we make haste, we might yet save him. Having a sign of House Winterscale in your debt would certainly prove beneficial. That pit, there was something special about it, was it not? An item of value that was once buried here? Now tell me, Warden, what was that item and who took it from here? The Warden's gaze bores into you. Then he smiles with the corner of his lips.
You are too late, enemy of the truth. This bastion has already fulfilled its great purpose. You will never find the trail of the reclaimed relic that now rests in the hands of the devout.
What madness have you wrought upon this prison? I should just fucking...
He's just out here yapping.
Yeah. Listen, I am a person that personally wants as much information as I can get before I start blasting.
Well, you know, plus there's always the stuff about keeping everybody talking.
Mm-hmm.
Do you truly want to know?
He becomes more animated and runs a hand through his matted hair. You know it has been some time since he last trimmed his nail.
This was my garden, where I tried to grow the seedlings of a beautiful future. That was before I realized there is no future, not in the sense ordinary people understand. We are too attached to this life, to the limitations of our weak bodies, to the short-sightedness of our eyes that can scarcely see. It is all so insignificant. The true future relies beyond real space.
What do we have for real space here? Ah, the opposite of the warp.
And the only real way to reach it is through a cleansing sacrifice. Do you understand?
Nope.
My guy, I think your brain's been melted.
You know,
You probably don't think your brain's been melted, but I think your brain's been melted.
You know, we had this guy once. He was a quiet one. One day, he walked into the middle deck bar, threw one back, and then pulled out a gun and started shooting people left and right without saying a word. Then he shoved the barrel into his mouth and blew his brains out. Our warden here has the exact same look in his eyes right now.
Thank you for that, Adira. That was very illuminating.
Why, who is Aurora? Sure, who is Aurora?
Oh, so you managed to barge in here and interfere with the prophetess' designs without even knowing who she is. But it's too late now. You'll never attain sight. All you can do is accept your fate.
He suddenly stirs. Like a predatory beast.
I do not like it when people take the prophetess Aurora's name in vain. I desire your death, enemy of the truth.
The warden raises his hands, and the main people start thrashing about in their death throes.
The times of words has passed. Optimates, give your power to this harbinger of Aurora. Let our foes see the truth, or become awash in blood.
Your execution is assured. Your emperor won't save you.
Fighty time.
Fighty. Unholy lens. We probably don't like that.
No, we probably want to break that. That sounds bad.
That sounds bad. Okay. Alright, let's see here. But we got Sucks characters, and we are pretty... Let's take a look around here. Dark Lens. Got a guard up there. Awoken Prisoner. Guard. Dark Lens. Anyone hiding over here? Doesn't look like it. Okay. We'll start with Seth there. Cassia there. Give them a little bit of cover. Abelard! Get in there, man. Just get in there. Same to you, Cabela. I need you to fucking... Cabela, can you not move? Interesting. We'll stick Idira right here. Argenta, I need you to be way up. I'm gonna real. There's heretics to shoot. Yeah, again,
I need you to be closer.
For some odd reason, she has no movement. It's weird. Don't know why.
It says the path is blocked.
I don't know.
Is it because you're still positioning?
Yeah, no, but I can't like change her position. Like I can move Idira all the way over there. Can move Seth, Cassia, but Cabela's just like, no, I start here, and I'm like, okay. Well, it is what it is. There's 9 dudes, 6 of us. Let's get this party started. Let's see here. That's raining blood, splashes. Okay. So she won't be able to do much. Let's see here. That's a woken prisoner. That's a guard. That's a woken prisoner. There's the warden. Do I want her focusing on... No, let's get her down there.
I will leave footprints of scarlet.
Yeah, really can't do anything, so we'll just leave it. Oh, do we gotta run around? Oh, we can't go through here? Okay, interesting. Well, Abelard, I'm gonna have you engage in the good old melee combat with the warden.
Bailiff, smack his pee-pee.
So we're gonna call the warden our sworn enemy here.
Sounds it right?
Hit him with a charge. Gasp! He got some moves! Damn. Alright.
At your beck and call.
Oh, keep him distracted, Abelard. He's named. That means he probably got some weird-ass shit. We're not about that weird-ass shit in here. That's heresy. Damn!
I've suffered worse.
Chaos guides me.
Just a minor setback.
Woo! 0 damage. I appreciate that. Okay. So, first things first. We gotta make a Jinta good.
You won't expect this.
We do that.
As said, so done.
We do this. And we do this. And then, we're gonna hit her with this. We're gonna want to try and destroy this thing. Let's see here.
I'll do it.
Rapid fire is always fun. More bullets, more power.
More bang bang, more Daka.
Unfortunately, I can't do a full burst, but you'll be able to next time. So let's start breaking whatever this is. I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. I am out of AP myself. Do I want to start moving forward? I probably do. Let's stay behind half cover at very least.
Step ahead.
Woo!
Death to the weak.
Damn. See, this is why she needs more dodge.
Yours or mine.
Amp, you need to be
Ow!
down.
Okay, I need more dodge. Fuck! That was pain!
This is why my requisition item is Power Armor.
Alright, do we still have rapid... Okay, we still have rapid fire up. Let me see here. Yeah, I think we can't... Okay, so... Whatever, we're gonna shoot this.
Command.
Dang it! Oh, whatever, reload.
Close but no cigar.
We'll hold off. Well, let's see. What is the warp? What is the warp lag? It's okay. I don't know if I can actually ever use that really word for the warp, but I'm gonna say it's okay. Idea, I really want you to get in there and zap those fools. How was this? Chains up to 4 targets. I'm pretty sure that means Abelard's gonna get zapped if I try to hit these 3. Let's get close and we'll find out.
They who discern the future on the battlefield.
Yep, no, that's... But that would kill 3 of them. Abelard, get tickled.
Anything else? What an unfortunate turn of fate.
You know what? They took like 17 to 18. Abelard took 3. I'm gonna call that fair. We're good. That's okay. Abelard, dodge
Yeah, I
more
think
shit.
that worked out. That was a net positive.
And we're gonna keep hitting frickin' the warden with more
Was
this, so...
was that you? Or
Cassia, you should probably actually... Let's see here. Wait, who can I blast with this? This guy! Oh, I'm not in line. There it goes. I love forehead laser.
If I may,
So hit Kabbalah with that, and then...
isn't this a job for the serfs?
Alright. I always forget that voice of command doesn't give me movement points. Ugh, I'm an idiot. Well, we can use this opportunity to heal herself at
do you
least.
think my body was suffering?
And let's see here. Death walls against target enemy without spending a charge. Immediately net. No one's close enough for that, so we kind of just wasted, you know, that. But whatever. Let's see here.
It's fine. You blew up like 3 guys already.
Let's see here. We'll be starting round 2 after this. So do I want to save the heroic act? Heroic acts are nice. It does just give everyone a full ass extra tool turn, the fullest ass. But who would I want to give it to? Abelard's in the thick of thing. We still need to destroy these dark lens, and we have 5 dudes causing problems. You know, I need Cabela to get in there. So let's, even if it's just so we can just make her move forward a little bit more. I need that. I need her to get up there.
Death comes in silence.
I don't actually. She has no charges. Okie dokie. That's okay. We'll make do.
Such is the will of chaos.
Ah, someone has gratefully ran into melee range with her. Excellent.
Oh, thank you. The Emperor smiles upon me this day.
Alright, so if I attack, I lose my movement points, but it will give me
Trust me.
a one leap. Fortunately, not quite close enough that I can get behind the warden. Let's see here. That does that. 8 wounds. Oh, I should have done that before I sliced the man. God, I'm so bad with my order of operations here. How do I Warhammer? Anyway, Abelard, continue to decrease his J's.
Have allowed increase his warp 11s.
Yeah, let's continue to hit him with Sworn Enemy, though. And endure. We need to not die. Slap him.
Victory is imminent.
I like how we're both crouching, like in between these cover, and we just stand up to swing at each other, then crouch right back down. It's all like, can you believe this shit? It's like we're whispering to each other.
That is pretty funny, yeah.
Let's see here. No reason.
Very, very comical.
Man, he's just slapping me. Alright, it me now. Let's see here. I don't want to have Argenta use on that, so I'm going to shoot this. I broke it! Let's see, I don't think, you know, I have not used... I have not used run and gun on... Here, but let's
set this in motion.
Yes, because now we can use run and gun.
Deeds is worthless.
At least get a little bit movement.
Rejoice in battle. I'll do it.
Hit rapid fire. I don't know if I can shoot this thing yet. No, I can't. Is there anyone I can shoot? No, everyone's on the fringes here. Just gonna shoot from afar. Cool. But it's okay. Let's see here. Did we hit you with voice of command? Yes, we already did. Alright, dear, you get hit with voice of command now. Get buffed.
I serve the ruinous powers.
My man, I don't know why you're stepping away further. That makes things... There, okay, now that Argenta has that, let's... Keep moving! Keep moving! Damn this rock!
Like I said, that guy kind of giving away the whole game there, just being like, guys, I have the ruinous powers.
I don't think they care at this point. Anyway. Alright, what is the range on Psychic Scream? 12 cells. Okay. Abelard, you got that, man? You got that, man. Adira, you go over there. We gotta take out some other nerds here. Can I reach this guy yet? Shit! That seems like a very long range for a scream. I'm gonna be real.
Well, it is a psychic shriek. Like that.
Like that. On her next turn, if this man's still up, we'll use joint analysis so we can all beat him up. Cassia.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
I don't care what anyone says. That's such a broken power. Just, I can see you. Take damage. Let's see here. Abelard, do you already have voice of command on you?
I believe in the normal circumstances, you know, opening your littlest eye is supposed to be a risk because other people might see it. But in this context, it's pretty easy just to be like, all right, nobody look. Opened up.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Abelard, slap him again!
It will be done.
Damn. Abelard, do you need to retire? Sorry, I'm thinking. There's a dark lens over there, and we still got a dude. Yeah, we'll focus on getting him with Cabela. Alright, so... Okay, what we do here is we're gonna do... Endure. And then we're gonna do...
It will be done.
That. And then we're gonna slap him. Yeah!
Snap at the base.
Oh. Okay. You just get the power of free resurrection. Lovely. Great. I hate it.
Okay, alright. We need to break some more things.
All MP and gains plus 5 MP in turn. Yes. Chase that bitch down. Oh shit, he really can chase that bitch down.
Ooh, he's hustling.
Abelard ain't having your shit. Game? Game. Why are we in the same square? We're back to crouching buddies here. I guess we can just keep okay, fine. Fine. This is what we're doing now.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Okay, I guess it fixed itself. The ward did not enjoy sharing the same square with Abelard. That's a lot of man right there.
Telefragged.
Can I hit this guy? Nah, I can't kill him. That's the problem. Oh, fuck it. We shoot him anyway. Oh, crit! Let's go! Victory!
Fuck it, we ball.
Argenta, we already used voice command on her this round, so we can't use it again. Did we use it on... Abella overexerted? Voice command, death from above? Wait, nope. Lucky, don't be an idiot. If I use it on her, she won't be able to fucking move. I need to do it on someone who can attack. From range.
Someone who's in position.
Or I'm just gonna let it fucking go to waste, because I don't think anyone's in position. We're running to fucking... You did more damage to your boss than you did to Abelard. Good job!
He's also secretly applying to join the Rogue Trader.
Alright. I just like it when it's only like a couple squares. You don't like run, you just walk. Alright. Let's try and break this damn thing.
It's always fun.
So many shots, so little damage.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak.
Well, she's in position, so we can probably try and voice a command her next turn. Does he still have the... Okay, he does still have the stacks on him, so we're gonna hit him with this. Wait, actually, how long does this last? To the start of the operative's next turn. Perfect. So we do that.
Anything is.
Alright, that's reduced their armor to like 0. They only lost half the stacks, thank God. Warp juice, go! Yeah, should have saw that coming. God, Argenta, you need a better bolter. You know what? Screw it. Screw being an officer. Cassia, melt his brain. Fire the laser.
Another foe painted.
Damn!
Fire in my bois.
She did. Okay, cool.
I am your.
Now we just have this one dude who's back in the fucking corner. Yeah, God, that's not even under space.
It will be done.
All right, victory! Woo! Oh, I don't think I've actually heard this guy speak, so I don't know what his voice should be like. Maybe cultured. I don't believe we've been properly introduced. Blood is bubbling on the young man's lip, and his voice is barely audible, but even now it remains melodious and quite courteous. Evine Winterscale, Af Coronis, greatly pleased to make your acquaintance. On the rare days that Lord Winterscale visited Urak 5, the station was awash in a mist of warm hues. We were forbidden from meeting each other, but I was delighted still to see such rare colors in my home. Now, however, his colors are darkening, twisting from pain and bitterness. We must help, Lord Captain. We must save the clarity of his soul, for he whose presence makes the world a little brighter deserves no less. Lady Cassia, I presume, the sacred child of House Orselio. How disgraceful it is on the day we finally meet, Evane looks away in shame. I find myself not at my best. There is no disgrace in your predicament, Lord Winterscale. The Lord Captain and I met under similarly dreadful and tragic circumstances.
Her host was exploding.
It is just wild that we just have the option, die!
Listen, as a rogue trader, you can do some things. Make some moves, do some stuff.
Conserve your strength. You are wounded and needed help. Wounded? I would have phrased it altogether different. Tortured and maimed, perhaps. Have you ever had your eyes burned out? This was my first time. I cannot say I recommend the procedure. He's either trying to make light of the situation or growing delirious from the pain.
Yes.
I must take my leave. I will see that assistance is provided to you and you're escorted from here. He nods, giving in to oblivion. Cool. Loot! Junk!
Let's seize the moment.
Money, 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 money.
What does the big boy have? A noble sword. What is this? I don't know, well, a precise las pistol. And an improved armor body glove. Oh, it's more armor, but less dodging? Interesting. We'll take it, though. Let's see here. Has anyone else got some loot? Let's examine stuff. Your eyes are drawn to the shot of an enormous lens scattered around the broken device. At first, you are uncertain as what troubles you, but suddenly the realization hits you. The glass shimmers in a unique way, just the same way as the shards of the unknown broken object you found near Theodore von Valencia's desk. What's the matter, Lord Captain? Why are you so interested in... Abelard trails off when he notices what you're looking at. He instantly makes the connections. By the Imperium Saints, it cannot be! Idira bites her lips. I see it too. Whatever that thing in her study was, it was made from the same material as this junk. What? What? Abelard is at a loss for words. He takes a moment to collect himself, and all at once they start pouring out in a hasty sputter. It's a mistake! Slander meant to blemish the good name of a person who is now dead and cannot even defend themselves. First those minions of the arch enemies murdered Lord Captain Theodore, and now this cannot be tolerated. It will not be tolerated.
Come now, Abelard. Remember what she was like. Adira's smile betrays her grief, but at the same time, is strangely knowing. Brazen, assertive. It's like her whole life was a race against fate until fate caught up with her in the end. She would have gone first into a black hole if she thought it would put her even one step ahead of everyone else out in the expanse. If we could just find out what she was keeping in her desk and why she went to go get it during the attack. Sister Argenta's beautiful face is full of grief. How bitter it is to know that you are born from bad blood. But do not let this knowledge drag you into darkness.
Excuse you?
Perception check succeeded. The sisters ring with a ring of genuine sincere hope that you'll be blessed with a worthier fate. She does not seem to be appeared shocked by the news of Theodora's possible heresy.
I mean, they were hanging out.
Life must be so easy for you sanctimonious preachers. A dubious trinket, and you no longer see a person. You see bad blood, an annoying hindrance. There's enough venom in Idira's voice to poison an entire regiment. I cannot nail the fucking accent that Idira has. Argenta recoils, but the next moment her dark eyes ignite with fury. How dare you admonish me? We are speaking of abetting the enemy. A person who has tainted himself thus can never justify their actions. Sure. Why go through all the trouble of trying to make sense of anything when you can just label them a heretic and call it a day? Except, dear friend, I seem to remember that you didn't mind Theodora so much when you were aboard the ship. You didn't leave her side even for a moment. She rescued you, aided you, and your adoration wilted the moment you heard an accusation sullying her memory. You weren't surprised or upset. You just gave up on her and moved on.
Can be honest, I don't really want to be in between this cat fight.
You know what? I am for that. We will say nothing.
Let them sort it out themselves.
Marching ahead.
See what we got here. Another lasgun. No, a Ratobi powder lasgun, which is better than your regular lasgun, I guess. No, not really. It doesn't have the mark on it, so fuck it. To cargo it goes.
Probably maybe the different, different STC pattern. Thingy.
What you got? Oh, you got some goods? What is this? Oh, it's just a stub revolver.
That's not a good.
Argenta, climb that ladder. Loot that man. Get that box. Alright, let's see here. I think that's everybody. Yeah. If the bodies are close together, you loot them as one, but you still gotta check it all. And usually the game is pretty good about making sure you pick up stuff before you leave. Oh, let's see what's here. Out the charge, force grenade, fire grenades, useful. More goods. I mean, honestly, I don't think anything. I think this prison rock is pretty much done, so everything is mine now. Oh, it's a glass-making furnace. Was used to melt the extracting sand into glass. Neat. Medicaid. I love leveling from just touching random things. It's great.
No, yeah, I just get that little bit of experience from the stuff.
From the stuff. The juice! Alright, well, let's get out of here. That green flowing stuff looks completely poisonous. I can feel my minutes ticking down.
Industrial waste.
Where's the lift?
As old Three Dog would say, tick tick tickety means run your ass out of there.
Okay, I'm an idiot. Where is the lift? That way... No, it was over here. Took me a second to remember. To the main level. Away! We will level upon aboard the ship. Because I don't want to be here any longer.
It doesn't seem super great.
Raquel? The rebellion has crushed. I have news of your lord. He is safe in one piece. I shall receive him as a guest on my ship, so ready to shuttle. I'm looking for Henrik von Kellegs. Is he here, perhaps? Was he here? Do you know? No? Okay, cool.
Still don't know where that guy is.
I don't think he'll be on the prison planet, but you never know. Inquisitors kind of do what they want.
Yeah, wasn't he an Inquisitorial Acolyte, some kind of interrogator?
Yeah.
Interrogator. Sorry, I have to say the with the right intonation to make it sound more Latin.
Mm-hmm.
Permission to report, Lord Captain.
If it was a lady, I would say interrogatrix.
Interesting.
Over the past few days, I have received several missions from different decks complaining about the anomalous behaviors in the ship's cogitators and servitors. The machine spirits are restless and rebellious, and no tech litany or ritual of pacification can rid them of this obstinacy.
Oh, God. Victus, why are we using the big words today? Fuck!
The tech priests can deal with the vessel systems, but the servitors, they make errors in their tasks, disobey orders, and change the assigned rituals, and sometimes downright freeze as if in a trance.
It sounds like tech shit.
A click comes through the Vox channel, followed by a weary sigh.
Lord Captain, occurrences such as these are caused by errors in cogitator calculations or have some other sensible explanation. I beseech you not to take after those who whisper about the ship being cursed or possessed.
I dare Troy's challenge chimes in plainly. Oh, don't start, old man. All these peculiar happenings have long since turned into local legends. A door Sam sludge, a lumen starts flickering. Folks have gotten used to all that, so our resident goose has decided to up the ante. I'm telling you, things are only going to get worse from here.
I'm gonna keep getting worse unless we hire a fucking engine seer.
The Technomax inspected the servitors and concluded they posed no danger. According to the servants of the Omnissiah, such behavior is caused by either the echoes of the mind not completely eliminated or the manifestation of the machine spirit's will. Nonetheless, the faulty servitors make the crew's task considerably more difficult, and high factotum. Yes, it's not factorum, it's high factotum. High factotum Janus Danog would discuss how we should deal with the defective property. He awaits your audience on the bridge.
You know what? Let's wait till we actually get, like, a big dude to deal with that, because I don't want to deal with that right now. I'm gonna be real. What is this unidentified void ship doing?
Do they have a tech priest?
Master Helmland's Ravor. What kind of voice would you use? Probably Demon.
Okay. The Vox Rectal Life and Master Helmland Ravor addresses you. What we here have, Lord Cotton, is not very noticeable, but there's a void ship sitting in the local asteroid ford. It sure is quiet, like it's huddled up there for some purpose. Don't look I'm surprised. The thing's more scrap heap than ship at this point. Someone sure went to town on it. We are registering critical damage to the hull and depressurization of several compartments. Oh, there's an incoming transmission now, too.
Hear us?
The Vox transmission hisses and abruptly cuts to statics. Do not require assistance. Do not require assistance. Copy. The Vox relays at different points.
Keep hollering. They'll pass us by, won't they?
Attacks!
Oh, Captain, I am told our augurs cannot determine the allegiance of the vessel. To be brief, there's an unidentified and badly damaged vessel within an asteroid field near the Rykard 50 Kame that is refusing help, which, not to put a too fine point on it, has not been offered to them.
Ivor, can we establish communication?
Seems suspicious.
Yeah, let the vessel identify itself. Yes, Lord Cotton. The connection is established. Unknown vessel, we are receiving you. Identify yourself. I repeat, identify yourself. For a brief moment, the Vox only hisses and snaps, and then several voices at once start shouting over one another. Do not tell! Tell him! We're done for! This is Thunderfang! We are... One of the voice falters and certainly is replaced by another. About your vessel. Do you copy? We are a private jet vessel.
My suspicions only grow.
A merchant vessel, of course they are. Damn my stupid head. Where did I hear that name before? Thunderfang. Bravo, give me a data report on the unknown vessel. Telemetry shows multiple hull breaches, most likely caused by the guns of a combat ship. Several compartments are leaking air. The bridge has been almost completely obliterated. 2 of the engines are critically damaged. Someone gave them a thrashing so solid they barely managed to limp away. Thunderfang, your vessel is badly damaged. What happened to you? The Vox responds by bursting into a cacophony of sounds, words, and emotion. Someone chuckles bitterly, another swears with some foul expletive, and yet another hisses, furiously demanding that the other shut up. You manage to make out little from all this noise. We were just flying, mind our own business, straight out of the blue and open fire. Milk we can get away, Emperor protected, and then more fire. Who? Void only knows. Roasted our tail, bombed everything. Our folks are left without our help. We never got to them. Thunderfang, why can we not identify you? You can make out hoarse and furious whispering even over the crackling of static. Why? I don't know. What if? Certainly not. The whispering dies, and a clear, youthful glow cuts through the static. Our vessel is badly damaged. Damage is preventing the correct identification. We assure you, it's a full merchant's vessel. Thunderfang does not require egg. Alright, so, make it your hand. These are clearly fucking pirates. Probably, left over from a battle. Do we drag this out, or we just blast them? What do you think, Omega?
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I think no matter what, powering up your gun deck is probably a good idea.
Alright. But, fuck it. Main gun deck, on my order, and weapons. Target, Thunderfang. Your lordship, please restrain your anger. The warship has a spacious hold. Perhaps they'd be willing to establish trade relations. Let's at least find out who they are before you smite them with your righteous fury. I do like profit. But I haven't got the chance to fire the ship guns yet, Dan Rock.
Alright, you can tell it'll belay.
Alright, fine. May the God Emperor bless your wisdom. Thunderfang, now stop playing games, explain again what your business is here, and this time I highly recommend the truth. Happy now? What have you done? Idiot! It's too late now. The Vox channel is again filled with the angry whispering of several voices. The whispers and statics are drowned out by a clear and slightly frightened voice. Do you copy? We're from the Fellow of the Void. We did not come here to loot. On different business. To help our own out of jail. Do not hurt Lise.
Oh, hey, those guys.
Yeah. We already had our chronos cleans. How about striking a deal? Our hold is full of goods.
As long as it's not plunder for me.
In case you are unaware, Lord Captain, the Fellowship of the Void is a disorderly assembly of several dozen pirate factions in the Coronis Expanse. They consider themselves above regular heretics, solely because they sometimes have vox conversations with those whom they are about to board. If it were up to me, I'd make them eat a salvo from the macro cannons to shake the scum loose from the decks. They certainly deserve it. The honey voice of the high factotum interrupts the translations with a polite cough. I would wait on destroying the vessel if I were you, though the moral aspects of their livelihood do cause some awkward questions. The Fellowship of the Void remains a major supplier of goods to the local market. Perhaps you will find dealing with them acceptable, especially where performing a void jump is impossible. Oh, Thunderfake, prepare for commercial exchange. What do you got? So, this is our good screen. Much like actual Rogue Trader, we don't actually deal with the humdrum of actual currency. We deal with the profit factor. If I have the profit factor, I can just get this. All this shit, mine now. Just give it to me. This flamer, mine now. Camouflage drone, mine now. All these melted charges, mine now. In order to... what is my profit factor? My profit factor is 15. If you notice, there's all these items here that, are underneath. I can't, get right now. That's because in order to get access to them, I have to improve my reputation. All that shit with the cargo and stuff that we were doing, well, I can basically be like, here, take this stuff, and that will improve my reputation with them. As I unlock more reputation levels with them, we get more stuff. What is this? Medal of Alacrity? Ooh, that's neat. What are these stalker gloves? Alright, so... the thing is you only have so many items, and there are multiple factions. This is just, the pirate faction. So... do I want to trade with them now? Or hold on to stuff for later? Is there anything in here immediately that I want? Warworld Origin Fencing Body Glove. Does seem to have some pretty good stats there. I would be able to afford it. What is this? Power Maul. Ooh, a two-handed weapon. Oh no, it's just a one-handed weapon. Ooh, mace. And it pushes enemies. Interesting. A soul pattern chain sword. A meso powder autogun. My profit factor is only 15, so I wouldn't be able to get this noise suppression helmet. But I can also get these. Yeah, I think there's enough here to warrant. Probably not. Let's see. Ooh, what is this Reaper cape? Ooh, melee area attack. The Veil Render. What is this? Oh, it's a force sword. Wild.
Psychic Sword.
Psychic Sword. What's this? Pneumo boots. Ooh, the charger being used 1 AP less. That's pretty cool. There's a lot of cool stuff here. Yeah, let's do some training. Let's see what we got around here. We need 1,500 to get to the next one, and the thing that they value the most are heretic trophies and Xeno artifacts. We got some heretic trophies, so we'll send them that. What we got? Do we got any jewelry? Not really, no. We got mostly manged and we do got a little bit of ship's components, which they'll take for 200. Their miscellaneous is only worth 50. Armor kit is 150. Let's do armor kit. Let's do 2 armor kits. That'll get us up to that. We need another 500 though. Oh, we got another armor kit, and that'll be 1150, and then we'll slap on the lenses to do that. And then
1, 2, 3. Trade. Alright. Yeah, it's another 1,000 to get up to the next one. We literally do not have enough for that. But we now have unlocked all this, and we're just gonna yoink! Yoink it all. Give it all to me. I have no reason not to take it.
True.
Mine. Alright. Alright, cool. Alright. So before we land on the planet, we're gonna go check out the astropathic station. Because shit's fucked, apparently. The astropathic station is dead ahead of the void ship. It is motionless. There is a lifeless silence across its Vox frequencies. Its lights are out. Even those who have no warp sensitivity can feel the presence of death. It is here, lurking in the shadows. All of this makes reading the reports of the ship's astropath, who claim to be hearing an incessant ghostly howl emitting from the station, all the more disturbing. Let's try contact the station by Vox. The station is not responding. Perhaps there is no one left who could respond. Deploy a scouting team. The enforcers offer their prayers and proceed to enter the uncanny station. What they saw inside was monstrous. Astropaths upon their thrones, not quite here, not quite now, smudged, as if it were across time. Servants reliving their horrible deaths again and again, only to be reborn out of ashes and bloods into a mere more agony a moment later. The warp manifested itself here, twisting the very nature of existence.
Cool.
Cool. The main hall is covered with a crust of psychic ice. A green-robed, blind old man sat motionless upon a tall throne. He is quite literally embedded in the ice. Yet, he was still alive. And screaming. Warp Lord, 100%. Send Zachary Weiss to the station with a squad of bodyguards. Warp test succeeded. Choirmaster Wise boarded the station in person and proceeded to the choir hall. He stood silently for hours in front of a man frozen in ice and held a telepathic conversation with him.
Just astropath things.
Then Master Wise offered a prayer to the God Emperor, and the unfortunate man passed away. Upon returning to the ship, Wise reverently presented the Lord Captain with a grim trophy, the late choirmaster's amulet taken from his frozen body after death. The psychic shriek carrying across Immaterium has been silenced, but this has brought the crew no relief. A chilling realization came to the astropaths when they discovered that the cry was masking a different sound, one even more terrifying and surreal. It was the melody of a cataclysm born from a warp time of titanic power, so intense that the entire expanse must be able to hear it. It muffles astropathic messages and crawls into psychers' minds, evoking everywhere the same image. A dark, gaping, beastly mouth. Actually, what do we have this here? The Citrix Maledictum, a huge warp storm stretching across the galaxy, the result in a catastrophic rip in real space. Okay. Cleaving the universe in two. Now that the Mad Choirmaster has finally stopped screaming, the Song of Immaterium has reached the Rogue Shader Street 2. Order the station to be explored. A brief and chilling chronicle of the station's doom was found in the scribe's records. A warp disturbance of monstrous proportions wiped out half of the choir at once, turning the afterpaths into living portals through which torrents of the immaterials or energies poured out. Those who lasted longer bellowed and howled about a black rift that had split the universe into before and after, and a darkness that would devour the Astronomicon's light. You know what? Burn everything. Burn everything. This is done. We're done. We're done here. Void torpedoes.
Sure, I don't like it.
Void torpedoes shattered the fragile station. One can only hope that the unfortunate souls captured by the warps have perished along with their home. Alright, done with that news. Bullshit. Let's go to Rycat Minoris finally. Scan! Starport! Accept. Drink water. Gotta make sure I hydrate.
Yeah.
Highly suggest that everyone else gets a good swig of water in you. You need more of it than you think. Oh! Well, guess what? Shit's fucked here, too.
God damn it. Hey!
Who's firing at me? That's illegal!
Get that shit out.
Now they're shooting at me!
You know who I am.
How dare you? Abelard?
Abelard, tell them who they're shooting at.
The starport greets you with a din of ordnance and the smell of explosive tickles your nostrils. It's difficult to tell through the smoke who is firing at who. Someone's firing at me and that's all that matters! Kill them! Halt! Weapons on the ground or I'm firing! A man in torn and dirty uniform hobbles toward you from behind the chunks of rockcrete and crumpled plasteel. His cracked helmet is adorned with a crooked label that reads Sergeant Malgar. Alright, so our skies are in lockdown, the rebels are shooting down anything that flies, and you lot just happen to land in our rear without a scratch to show for it. And on a shadow like that, where did you get it?
I am a rogue trader.
Stolen from the plaza, is it? He is visibly awed by the resplendent gold of your transport. Grab him, lads, we got ourselves a rebel landing force.
Oh, we don't even have to tell Abelard to tell him. He's not having a good time. He's upset.
Abelard turns purple. By the holy thrones, what is this mess? Idira glances around. They're in that rough spot, old man. Go easy on them. Abelard enlightened this rabble about the proper manner of greeting the god emperor's chosen. You stand before a rogue trader Von Valentius, you ignorant worm. Step to attention this instant and give his lordship a formal report. With a mixture of awe and terror, he snaps to attention, raises his freshly cut chin like an exemplary soldier, and barks, "My mistake, sir. At once. The starport is under control of the Gordon of Wardens. Perimeter commander is, A frag grenade explosion cuts off. A frag grenade explosion cuts off the rest of the sergeant's words. Shrapnel flies everywhere with a piercing screech. One of the soldiers falls to the ground, clutching the remnants of his forearm that is now adorned with crimson tatters. Blood is pouring out of the stump, and the soldier's agony is short-lived. The sergeant curses and hastily says an army prayer for the dead. With a rasping cough, the sergeant turns back to you. Pardon me, sir. Sergeant Lasse Margot reported. My unit is holding the starport on the governor's orders. How may I serve?
Just love the phrasing. Some dirty dog nearly shot down my shuttle.
Well, we're doing that one. Affirmative, your lordship, sir. It's those damn rebels. Those maggots somehow got their hands on an anti-aircraft battery, and it's causing our shuttles no end of trouble. That thing really packs a punch. You're lucky they missed you. I seen them fly 2 shuttles carrying reinforcements. Not a soul survived. What is going on here? Unrest, sir. Armed rebels in both the capital and the provinces. First the lower level sparks, and then it went up the spires. They hit the Vox subs, the arsenals, the Magtrag stations.
Gasp, this is just like Darktide.
Then Philippe tore off his mask precisely because he knew about the troubles on Rykam and Norris. He knew that none of our allies would come to our aid. You may continue your report, peasant.
My unit here was when it all went to the Groxes. The tech priests linked the satellites reporting sightings of strange void ships in the system. They were orbiting the star until one of them set course for landing on Rykab Majoris. The governor took precautionary measures in order to increase security at the key facilities. Everyone knows that whenever something's not right, you better double the warden's details. The alarm was raised, and we were sent to secure the starport. It's the only reason we were able to hold it. They're crushing us, the scumbags. It's been a whole turn since the last reinforcements came in. We're running low on ammo, and every other fighter is wounded. I don't know how bad it is in the streets, but they'll drive us out any minute. Again, this is one of those
This
consequences.
guy say he's a... Yeah, you showed up here later. Does this guy say he was Planetary Defense, or is he actually Imperial Guard?
I don't know.
If he didn't say he's from a regiment, he's probably just a PDF guy, which is, unfortunately, Imperial Guard are already the red shirts of 40K, but they have their own red shirts in the forms of PDF, Planetary Defense Forces, who are somehow even less effective.
That's why there's a fuck ton of them. Let's see here. Oh, actually, let's find out. Who are you anyway? Sergeant Lazarbegal, sir, 11th generation loyal soldier of House Winterscale, awarded 3 commendations for faultless service. Ever since the oldest stands, his lordship, the Rogue Trader, has recruited soldiers and shipwrights from on Rakhaven North, so there's no greater honor for a Rakadian than serving his lordship with diligence. What caused this rebellion? Ill thoughts, sir. We've fallen on hard times, the ground keeps shaking, things keep exploding. The people are scared, they've forgotten all about their duty. And that's when those, Emperor forgive me, preachers came, they started riling everyone. Sure enough, we shot a few, but they just kept coming, more and more of them. Do I want to... You know what, he's trying. Pat him on the shoulder. You're doing fine work, Malagar, and so are your troops. People like you that hold the Imperium together. Take a morale boost. I'll live to serve. The sergeant's grim voice rings with a martyr's pride. I could send reinforcements from my ship, but also not my planet.
No, we'll solve that other ways.
Yep. Do you happen to know if a member of the Inquisition has come through here? At the word Inquisition, the sergeant's face fills with awe. I don't know, sir. There haven't been any visitors like that on my watch. You might have to inquire at the headquarters, your lordship, sir. I'm going to see the governor. If I might report, sir, as long as the rebels keep shooting the damned anti-aircraft battery, there'll be absolutely no way to shuttle you to the governor. You'll have to be on foot, and the streets are dangerous. I have no one to send you with an escort. I assigned all available troops to accompany the esteemed tech priest to the governor. I'll voxcast them orders to wait for you, and I'll forward headquarters. They'd better send the convoy out to meet you, halfway. Meanwhile, we'll follow the governor's orders and hold the line here. You're a good soldier. Oh wait, Idira frowns as her gaze looks distant as she's looking through the sergeant. You're a good soldier, but you have a lot of blood on your hands. Both yours and others, you know. The same hand that salutes right now might falter in the darkness. Rank and epaulant won't save you from the bitterness. Pardon me, my lady, but I can't get my head around these fancy words you're saying. I've been seeing plenty of blood, trust me. I've seen plenty of blood, but, trust me, I'll fight to my last drop. Is the path ahead of here? What exactly awaits me there? The sergeant sighs heavily. All our roadblocks are gone, the whole place is in rebel hands, the city is almost lost. You're right late to arrive. So no help will come. We are surrounded by rebels, and watch your steps, sir. The streets are chock full of mines.
Great, cool, I love it.
Logic has succeeded. His remark about reminds lodges itself in your memories. More than anything, you'll need to watch around the ground and not your surroundings. You'd rather risk a shot from a rebel or a jittery soldier than experience a few handfuls of lethal frag shrapnel resting on top of some 300 grams of explosive... was it Fisaline? Also, what tech breed?
Fisaline? Haven't heard that one before, yeah.
A very important person from the Adeptus Mechanicus arrived on the last shuttle before they locked down the sky. He kept on asking whether anyone by the name of Amarant or Amarnant or something like that had recently arrived. Barely answered any of our questions, though. He said he was under no obligation to tell us anything. He demanded to talk to the governor personally, so I had to send a quarter of my troops with him to keep trouble at bay. You're a good soldier, Malagar. I'll see your note here, resume's noted. The sergeant blushed slightly. I live to serve, senpai. Another explosion interrupts the sergeant.
Shit up again.
Another explosion interrupts the sergeant's words. With a sigh of relief, he turns to the soldier and spits out a booming series of commands. In dialogue. Alright.
Now, pretty typical. There's, you know, hundreds of thousands, if not millions of billions of worlds on the Imperium. So rebellions of all sorts are kind of all over the place.
With the governor. Not more carnage.
Yeah, actually, I've never actually went to Rykad first, so I don't actually know like the situation, how it is if you come here like first. I usually prioritize getting Cassian of the few like starts that I've done because she shoots mind lasers.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
All right, but before I forget, let us do some leveling. Yay! I don't want to die. And this looks like the place that's gonna try and fucking kill me!
That's definitely true.
So, with that, let's see here. What do we want? What do we want? What do we want? Ah, yes, this one. Momentum is good because it lets us use our special abilities, and the special abilities usually let you do pretty cool stuff, so we're going to go with that one.
That sounds pretty cool.
So, commerce, because we want to be able to get a good deal. Let's do Abelard next. Let's see here. Think. Where are we at here? You know what? No, Medicaid. He's in melee. He needs to fucking... Get hurt. Oh! Here it is. Hardened Scars. Whenever warriors hit under... the endure effect or damage effect is increased by +1 until the warrior's next turn, which means, if we're getting attacked multiple times, it's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Dira. Let's see here. Exploit. Oh, we already got Tides of Excellence? Okay, What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Doing my part. Ah, yes, this one. Whenever a Psyker kills an enemy with psychic powers dealing more damage than the target's wound, the excess damage will be dealt to the enemy closest to the target. So just... more damage, more death. It's good. It's good. One last... Oh, yeah, no, we don't want that. Ah, yes.
Finishing leveling. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Let's take a bio break.
Shouldn't take too long. Argenta, you need more shoot good ability. That's what you need right now. Gave her the fucking character training to get more ballistic. She's still... Oh, that's what it is. I'm no longer reduces damage. That's right. I forgot about that. Demolition, please keep bombs from blowing me up. I would like that. Thank you. Blade Dancer! Agility. Wait, no. Athletics. Do a flip! And melee superiority bonuses. So now when she gets into the thick of things, they will not be cooler than her. Because she will be all like, nuh-uh. And Cassia... Let's see here. Do.
All right, I'm back.
I'm back. Let's see here. Sorry, I'm just digging through abilities and seeing what and not. Yeah, we'll do Blood Augury. And more awareness. Please see everything. Alright, that's everyone leveled. Sorry, that took a moment. Alright.
Let's see this through.
Forward, into the breach.
Challenging me was a mistake.
The power of leveling.
Alright, we're right into it. We're right into it. We have Lone Guard there. Look at him. He gonna help.
But here to help, good lord.
Damn, Abelard, you can get up there. Do it. My dear is squishy, so she can stay. Damn, Argenta, you got left way behind.
Yeah, gotta hustle.
Alright, let's do that. Okay. You shot Cassia! Die! You missed Abelard! Die! Yeah, there's 13 of these dudes. There's a lot. Alright, Argenta, let's see. What can we do?
Yeah, it's time to start killing.
Alright, so first things first, we're gonna hit run and gun. Rapid fire. right about here I think would be good.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
Then we're gonna hit the rapid fire. We're gonna hope we kill. Kill, kill, kill.
As the Emperor commands. Eradicated.
You know what? You got one. We'll take it. We still got a free shot left here.
Faith without deeds is
Bang.
worthless.
Nice.
You know, a dead guy's a dead guy.
Let's get to it. Let's make it quick.
They did more damage to their own dude than to us. These guys, they killed their own dude.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
What is wrong with you guys?
I shall not fail.
Let's see here. Oh, Blood Oath, that's right. This guy.
The shadows will see it done.
I hurt myself. Gotta kill him.
The other side
Schlurp.
awaits.
Then I do Blood Oath.
As the
This
tenants
guy.
I
Kill
shall
him.
not fail.
Okie doke.
My faith strengthens.
You can do it, guard! He didn't do anything.
Not like that, you can't. You're not even covered, dumbass.
I do make sure this guy doesn't fucking die. Let's see, who else is in range? Let's give him the lightning. Ah! It came back! That sucked!
But he came back.
Oh, war bullshit, why? Where's Argenta? She's over there?
Warp. Why you bullshit? The warp is just like, yeah.
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
Argenta, I'm gonna need you to shoot them.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
We don't have rapid fire right now, so instead we're just
As
gonna
the
blast.
Emperor commands. Strike
Woo!
into prayer.
Yes, this does not recover my movement, so it's no point. So
I'll
we'll
do
do
it.
rapid fire, so I won't have to use it next turn. Save me an AP. Laser. Let's see here. There's 7 left. There's 3 over there. 1, 2 there. 1 there. I'm missing 1 somewhere, but it seems like they're concentrated over here. Here.
In the name of House
You. I need you
I
to
shall
move
prevail.
forward. Yes.
I bring mercy and retribution. As honor ordains.
I didn't mean to do that, but okay.
I feel nothing, fear nothing. The shadows will say is a blessing. As the tenant's demise brings me no pleasure.
Okie dokie. Still got 3 AP, but got no movement. Hit me, your boy, Seth. I'm back here. I haven't done shit yet. And most of everyone's already dead. Here we go.
my area of expertise.
Alright, well, Abelard hasn't actually gone yet, so let's
I know
take
what to
advantage
do.
of that.
Just quietly saying affirmations to yourself. I know what to do. I'm the best. I know what's up.
I'm a big boy. Because
You feel good. You feel great. You can do this.
the charge isn't quite enough to get me there,
Victory
but...
is imminent.
Abelard, this is why you got a gun! Oh wait, I'm out of MP, that's right, whatever. It's fine.
I will do my duty.
Raise for impact! Hey, check it out! Just strut up there,
I've seen
Abelard.
worse battles than this in my time.
He did indeed strut. Call that man your sworn enemy, just because we want to make sure that we slap the ever-living fuck out of him.
One fewer target.
Cool! Alright, now where's everyone else? We still got 3 dudes there. Oh, they're all right here, okay. Well, we'll charge in that direction. Free movement is free movement.
Guided by faith.
Let's get to it.
Woo! Dodging last fire. Let's go.
I will not die.
They're
in
shooting
sorrow.
themselves! Stop shooting yourselves!
A dance of blades and shadows.
Alright, so see, how does this work one again? That one's forward, that one is... Brutal Strike, area attack with a weapon. Okay, cool. First we're gonna do this one. Blade Dance.
I mean, I feel like she just explained it, you know? Dance the blade and shadow. What? And Scorpino.
Yeah, Cabela's like somewhat broken in my opinion.
I mean, in this kind of game, I feel like you have to make melee really good to make it worth the effort of fucking running up to people and hitting them. It reminds me of, I haven't played XCOM 2 very extensively. I probably should have put more time in. But I believe in the, like, first run of the game, the Ranger, the melee shotgun hybrid, because they were like the advanced version of the Assault, which in XCOM Enemy Unknown / Within was the broken class because run and gun shotgun stuff was fucking OP. It's, you know, you just be like, well, the odds of me hitting you are like 95%, but if I do hit you, you're dead. Laser shotgun. But the Ranger also had the, like, if you actually touch their square, you get to do the melee, which is usually a stealth auto kill. And I'm pretty sure that was, like, super OP for similar reasons in XCOM, because it's just like, well, you know, you get to do the stealth kill so you don't start the alert phase, and you do a shitload of damage. All you need to do is just, you know, crank up so your melee damage and your run distance are the biggest. And just run through 4 guys hitting them with a machete. What could be harder?
Oh, okay, no, it does say, 40? Okay. It is a little bit more armor.
I mentioned this on an aside in Secret Tabletop earlier because we were discussing, you know, skill reduction and stuff on your skill sheet, which required me to go look up the junking rule, which as an aside is great. Greg Stolze is such a evocative writer of RPG rules. You ever have skills on your character sheet that you just look at and you hate yourself?
Yeah.
They keep you up at night, and I'm like, wow, Greg, tell me how you really feel.
Well,
That's, by the way, my impression of Greg Stolze is not meant to be a caricature. He actually does sound a little gravelly like that.
Let's patch you up.
Though I gave thee my blood and my pain, thou hast ordained that I shall live.
But yes, I'm sure you were about to say, Lucky, well, you know, I was actually lying awake at night thinking about my skills.
Yeah, so... No, Greg Stolze, you speak to me. You speak to me in this moment.
It's very true. We're very seen. But I have, like I said, because of Yotei and other stuff we've talked about, I've been, like, re-looking at all my vast collection of, like, L5R cheat sheets and stuff, and it's just like, yeah, that's kind of the thing of like as a whole, I don't know if the game line is technically complete. At some point, they probably should have a Scorpion Clan source book to round everything out. I don't know if we'll get there. Aconite, who has the fiction license for L5R, is like printing new like plot books. Like they're actually going forward with the new version of the Clan Wars storyline and stuff. So Edge may continue on with the RPG eventually, because they're not like exploding or anything, it seems like. But you know, the Unicorn book actually finally came out after so many years, and the Dragon book was super delayed because their printers were in Eastern Europe when the Ukrainian problem started. So, you know, it was a little troublesome there. But the like number of close combat katas to like ranged combat katas is crazy. The core book itself is like, there's like, I want to say like 6 to 10 close combat katas, and there's like 3 ranged katas. They're all good, mind you, but there's 3 of them. They're very simple. So it's like, I think it's kind of similar in games like this, where it's like, no, you gotta understand, if you're going to melee, you gotta do something interesting. That guy's a literal madman.
Yeah, he doesn't have eyes.
Looks
They've
like
been
a
burned
Johnny
out. He's kind of just wandering around being like, where are my eyes? They've taken my eyes!
Not great.
Not great.
But, like, you know, you need that differentiation in melee, because otherwise, every guy is just, what's the biggest thing I can hit you with?
Yeah. Yeah. I really don't need parry. Actually, you're wearing, what is this? It's pretty good. I'll believe it. We'll leave it. Who else might be getting in melee? Abelard actually needs to wear heavy armor. He needs to soak that damage. I guess
Be tanking.
it's,
Sorry, it was only frag grenade. I was thinking of our old favorite, crack grenade.
Crack grenade!
If anybody wants to be throwing grenades in Rogue Trader, we have a wide variety of them. I think every core book includes printing hallucinogen grenades just because they're incredibly funny.
Let's put this
Creaking
in
my
the
mic. I remember just a
cargo.
little. But yeah, like I even think, you know, that editions of like D&D have struggled with that before. One of those things of just like, I remember, you know, the old like adage of just like, oh, you're a barbarian, great axe, obviously, you know, D12s. What else do you need?
Yeah.
Get your biggest stick. And they've really been fighting that. I think the 2024 revision of 5e, 5.5e, whatever the fuck we want to call it, because Wizards doesn't want to call it a new edition. And it is technically backwards compatible, but also it's kind of, you printed a new core book, guys. But they've like really gotten on with like different like weapon traits and little features you can use to actually make it worthwhile, like the different, because I feel like in some editions the only difference between like why you don't just use like a longsword or something, you know, like in 3.5 we were a little more feistier with like actual damage types, you know. In 2e and 3 you actually had to concern yourself with like, ooh, skeletons are resistant to slashing damage, so you need a bludgeoning weapon just in case, but otherwise. But you know, normally it's just like, oh, well, you know, I'm a finesse fighter, so I take a rapier so I can add my dex. Otherwise, we just fucking find the biggest stick and beat him.
Yep.
I think most of the 40k FFG RPGs usually have a little difference in that. There's actually a variance between if you want to go like a great weapon route, you know, two-handed melee, or if you do want to do some kind of dual wielding, you can get a lot of like extra attacks if you have, you know, light weapons.
Yeah. Okay. We've done some gear shuffling.
Stay sharp.
No, it is one of those things, like, it's always a problem of balancing in games in general. Like, players in general will will always gravitate towards the most effective tactic available. Like, as you know, me talking about in like in this game, like the way to do it is you just make your characters go more times than everyone else. You will win. Like, we've had a couple moments here, but generally, you think we're being, you know, very effective here. Oh, they're sneaking up on this guy. Oh, he shot them.
Surprise!
Argenta, how are you so accurate all of a sudden? Oh, okay. The young shaggy-haired soldier is still pale. Nonetheless, as you approach, he soldiers his pistols, the hallmark of good discipline. He gives you a somewhat frightened but genuine smile. Thank you, my lord. You arrived in the nick of time. I don't know what those babbling creeps wanted with me, but it definitely wasn't good. Who are you? Lucky Jasper, the governor's aide and personal Vox operator. I was dispatched to the starport on special orders, the young man proclaims, desperately trying to tame his dazzled head. Are you on home, soldier?
Like how you just be, I must take my leave. That's not a good option because that doesn't learn you anything, but that's so funny if you could just be like, you just, do the shepherd. I must go now.
All thanks to you, my lord. Those blind lunatics are all over the city right now. These rebels, damned them to the void, are going around maiming anyone they can get their hands on and scorching their eyes. Then they leave the poor sods driven mad by the pain to wander the streets babbling nonsense.
What's with all the fucking eye violence in this system?
Heresy, that's what. He lowers his voice and adds with gravity. The command doesn't want anyone to talk about it, but I've heard whispers that it's just not some nonsense. It's heresy. Actual heresy. Because listening to it scrambles your brain. It made one patrolman freeze in his tracks while the blood bomb got a hold of him and carried him off to his point to who knows where. And what exactly were you doing on your own? Following Governor Medina's special instructions, namely... He grits his teeth with expressions furrowing his brow. Oh, right. It's a secret assignment. I can't talk about it. Alright, do I want to be, like... Okay, I don't want to coerce the poor boy. Oh, let's see here. What if this, is personal information? If you did not win it. No, we'll go with this. I'm a rogue trader. Tell me. A rogue trader? After casting a quick glance over your gear, he nods in understanding. Oh, so you must be from the House von Valencia ship. The Starport's Orca surveillance station has reported that it's detached your ship entering the system. Then you heave to, sent a shuttle to another unidentified ship, a very strange one at that, and then that ship departed.
To me.
Jasper pauses for a second, then mumbles, but the Orca surveillance station repeats that you will not to be disclosed to the parties, but you knew that already, don't you? Well, alright, if you really are a rogue trader, I'll tell you everything. So why did they send you to the starport? I'm supposed to deliver updated Vox codes and, how should I put it, assess the situation. The planet is a real mess at the moment. The rebels have found a way into our Vox and are now eavesdropping. This made proper communication impossible. The Hallowed Electrodynamic Cenobium has sent out a stress call before it went dark. And he even knows what's happening in the system. There's been a riot on Rykadfilia, the prison planetoid. Urich's 5 station is silent, although the navigators there have always been a reclusive bunch. I was hoping to be lucky to run up into a pilot or captain who can give me an update, but it's hardly a possibility right now. The rebels are blasting anything that tries to land out of the sky with a damn cannon. Awareness, he stops talking. A little too abruptly. Well, I already know what happened on Urich 5, so I don't need to do that. There's something else you're telling me, isn't there? More classified secrets? Jasper looks away. It's not classified, just personal. There's another reason why I'm here. My betrothed is missing. Rockwell Vicari, the esteemed Evane Winterscale's personal pilot. When the rise reports came from Rikethilia, Lord, Evine headed there personally. Then this rebellion started down here and we lost communications. No one how's it doing up there. You know what I'm afraid of? That they'll come back and those rebel scumbags will shoot them out of the sky. I want to find a place that's up high, set up a voxcaster there, and send them a transmission. The sky's closed off, don't try to land, but I didn't make it in time. Those blind dogs chased after me, and as I was running, I tripped and busted the caster. He hangs his head sadly. I worry for her. She's an excellent pilot, but I still worry. Abelard shakes his head disapprovingly, but his eyes are understanding. That is why all members of a void ship clans share the same employment. No matter how devoted a servant of the Emperor is to their duty, there is always the danger that family ties might disrupt regulation and order. Worry not, for your Raquel is alive. I met her on Rikethilia. Really? That's marvelous. May the Emperor protect you for 1,000 years and 1,000 more for bringing me such good news. He beams in elation. I'll name my firstborn after you, I swear. In fact, I'll name all my children after you. Yes, that's Seth the First, Seth the Second, Seth the Third. Let's not ask you who Evan is. Do you think the governor can handle the rebellion? Jasper murmurs evasively. Well, obviously, I'm not some pessimist to say otherwise. I won't tell anybody. Really? You really won't? Well then, if you ask me, things are pretty rotten. His words come out flying at the rate of stubber fire. Those rebels are strange. We would have easily quelled a normal riot. We're not some commoners, we're Acadians, the naval elite of House Winterscale. But those people, they're vicious. They know no fear. And their attacks, they're so precise. It's like they know what's going to happen ahead of time. The command executed 7
eyeballs. They're an army of Zatoichis.
The command executed 7 officers on suspicion of espionage, but it's not about spying. They say the leader of the rebels is some two-faced Aurora who can see into the future. Now, she is the real danger. Adira scoffs and rubs her hands together in excitement. She can see into the future, is that right? We'll see about that. She's up against the wrong psyker. My breezy whispers may be vague, but they failed me not once. I can tell you without asking my ethereal friends that her future doesn't look too bright now that the Lord Captain's involved. I'm looking for an interrogator of the Inquisition who may have been rubbed on the planets. Have you any anyone imagine that description? Gasper's face currently grows gray as he says, I have, but I don't know where he is now. I'm sorry, but I don't like discussing the affairs of the Inquisition. Fair! Alright. I have no more
questions. The interrogator would just, like, pop out of a manhole cover and shoot it with a poison dart and then disappear.
Honestly, from what I understand of the Inquisition, yes!
Yeah.
It's a pleasure to be of service to you, my lord. It's been nice to chat to someone normal. He glances warily at the body of the nearest blinded lunatic. I must away now.
Normalcy.
You're right, we shouldn't stay here, or we might run into rebels. I'll go find a safe place to watch the sky for any landing shuttles. May the Emperor protect you, my lord. I think I can go back to Minoris or Majoris and be all like, hey, I found your boy. And she'd be like, yay! But for right now...
right? I mean, you know, that's why I said earlier. I was like, okay.
Yeah, no. We can help them. We can, let them know...
We've developed a cute little, like, interwoven, series of events.
Yep. But behold, red barrels. Guess what they do?
They explode. We run and we explode!
I was gonna say...
Battle demands our attention.
Alright, so let's see here. This battle, we got 15 fucking dudes. Actually, I don't know if I come here earlier if these battles are easier or not.
I would assume that's the idea, is that the situation gets worse everywhere as you go on to make up for the fact that you're adding, more characters and more EXP, basically.
Yeah.
Which is not, like, the worst. It's just one of those things that's, like, I don't know. You and me, Lucky, we play games in a similar way sometimes. I always have the concern that I'm, missing out on stuff by not getting things done. But you got to do something first.
Yeah.
So, no matter what.
Listen, I like Cassie. I do not want her suffering, so everyone else can fucking eat shit. Actually, if I remember correctly, I think Winterscale is a playable character. I don't know if you only get him if you save him quickly, though. Because his eyes have been burned out, apparently. It's kind of hard to be a fucking player character with you have no eyes. I don't know, though.
At least until you get some eyeball.
Some of the eyeballs. I really don't want my character standing next to these fucking explosive barrels, but the game, for some odd reason, puts a lot of explosive barrels around the combat start location. It kind of sucks. To be fair, there are explosive barrels in some things, but these guys are fast and they're going to move away from the explosive barrels. Because they suck.
Let's get to it.
Did you just smoke bomb me?
Hold on.
Oh look, it's the commanding rebel who has moved away from the exploding barrels and is
Let's get to it.
throwing grenades.
Just a minor setback.
Let's get to it.
Oh, fam, you picked the wrong person to run up to. Oh, fam, you really picked the wrong person to run up to.
As honor ordained. Trust me. Killing brings me no pleasure. As honor ordained.
Well, that's 3 done.
Show me what you've got.
Let's make it quick.
I do like that they do this thing that sometimes if like they'll group up like
Bloodied. I'm still standing.
Really grouped up.
I'm in, maggot.
God damn!
Well,
Hold on.
if we have the frag grenade.
Oh, I got something better than a frag grenade. Hey, Ballard, I'm sorry.
He's good. He's full of HP.
Okay, hang on. Let's see, if I... Yes.
Fury of House Orcelio.
I meant to move and do that, but okay. Cool!
I am a navigator, not a servitor. I'll paint your death in colors.
Okay, so, first things first. Abelard, you got a little, tickled there.
But you have a little boo-boo.
So let's, use that opportunity to fix yourself up.
Field medicine at its finest.
And then, you
I
know,
will do my duty.
do a little bit of
Victory
slap,
is imminent.
get a little bit of a
At your
heal.
beck and call.
Alright, good as new! And Cassia got to, you know, destroy like 8 dudes!
Be good.
Argenta's just like, damn, girl!
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Let's see here. Being closer is usually better, so... we'll do that. Could do good old rapid fire. And then...
Faith without deeds is
You gotta aim a little more over to the left.
Yeah, like that.
the
Like that,
Emperor's
yeah.
justice. As commands, I act.
Furious Recital, because we've got some kills. Save alert again.
It will be done. I took care of this one.
And now we will charge. We won't be able to reach him, but
Indeed.
hello, it is me, your Abelard. Sworn enemy. Alright, we got 2 left. Where? Ah, that one. Okay.
I know what is to come.
Would definitely rather. Can I? That.
Ow.
As said, so done.
That was 95% to hit, you son of a bitch! We are playing with XCOM rules here! Ah! Alrighty, let's see here. Let's see here. Let's see here. That's 0 AP. I can still give someone a command. Have you already been? No, it doesn't look like it. Okay.
At your beck and call. It will be done. No matter the cost.
Oh, that would. Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Reduced to dust.
Oh, because I probably got the kill. Let me,
Follow my lead.
Just getting the fucking bonuses on her movement is always insane.
We love
I
movement
shall
bonuses.
not come. The other side awaits.
Alright, done and done. Give me the good shit.
Wow, 4,000 knives.
Yeah? Let's see here. Skirmisher boots. When get 25% to gain 2 MP. Probably good on melee. Probably good Bella, because I need her to dance about the battlefield. Alright, is that all the loot? No, that's not all the loot.
Ahead. Never linger.
Barrels, barrels everywhere.
Over there.
Ah, yes, traps. First things first, let's go in here. Yeah! Pick the lock! Prometheum was previous story here, must have fallen into the hands of heretics.
My actions speak louder than words.
Deathward origin, light flak armor. Return damage. 10% parry chance against melee attack. World properly, +5 agility. Well, it's nice and special. I don't know if we'll need. Well, let's also
Let's see this through.
get the other characters in here so everyone can make perception checks. You never know what may be hidden. And from there we go this way? Oh, what's this?
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
The turret was placed here in a hurry, but the Technomat never had the chance to activate it. Argenta, please.
The Emperor favors me today.
Cool.
I better myself through my service. Duty prevails.
Done and done.
Venture forth.
A scene cut. Look like some local.
Yes.
Change is coming. The edge is nigh.
The blinded ones are harmless. No sense in shooting them and drawing attention.
Fire on the nearest target!
You just had to say
We
something.
need to take him alive.
He's accessing the Wi-Fi password.
I didn't know that thing had self-destruct EXE, but there we are.
May knowledge be thy fate. Let the cycle be discontinued.
Hack the planet.
The man dressed in crimson should not have survived an explosion like that. However, he is alive, and you hear the wheezing of a respirator that covers half of his face.
Not another step. Flee, for I am death.
Damn, man.
By the throne! What is that servant of the Omnissiah made of? Adamantine? Ah, placid.
Told you they're tanking.
Abelard, there's no time losing time. Present me! Quick! Before he does something!
Rogue trader von Valancius greets you, honored tech priest, and graciously grants you permission to remain in his presence.
I love how Abelard, suffering pain from these, his cybernetic implants is still like, gotta do it.
I identify you as a member of a high stratum belonging to Rogue Trader House von Valancius. I am detecting no need for confrontation. The convoy received an order to meet you. It is no longer functional. Therefore, I propose that we continue to advance to the rendezvous point with the governor's soldiers.
At some point, I'm gonna have to ask Aaron if there's some way that I can orc bash fucking Mechadendrite on an orc. Just because they're really cool.
I identify as Magus Pascal Helena of the priesthood of Mars. By the grace of the Omnissiah, I am currently assigned to the maintenance personnel of the station Altar Templum Calixis X-17.
I think it's just from me being in the Navy, but every time I see like the hyphen, I always like refer to that as TAC.
Well, it is important in most military situations to actually, clearly identify everything. It's why, there's the phonetic alphabet that got NATO standardized to just be like, yep, I need to know. If there's dashes, I need to write those down.
Yeah.
This video game has, of course, the beauty of there's a fucking text box telling you what he's saying right there.
Altar Templum Calixis. I have heard the name before. The station appears on House Orcelio's star charts in the Furibunda system, not far from the void colony of Footfall. You have traveled a long way to come here, esteemed Magos.
Point to the exploded machine. How did you manage to kill off a slew of people and blow up a sacred room without even laying a finger on it?
This was my doing.
Oh, great. He's possessed by some angry machine spirit or something. Cool. I love this.
The voices are being weird about him. They're
What?
garbled, conflicting things. Like they're talking about completely different people. But he's not a threat to you. Even if that's a bit hard to believe after all the fireworks.
You do not even know how you caused such an explosion?
The Omnissiah granted me a revelation. The spirit of this machine was dying, but it wished to perform a service, for such was its design. I sensed this and appealed to it. I do not know how I did it. I merely followed my intuition. The understanding granted by the
Yeah, a couple of
Omnissiah
things that could be.
was not permanent. It has left me.
How strange it is to hear such words from one who is not of the blood-spun web. We have much in common.
Well, there's a reason why, you know, the Emperor of Mankind was able to graft the machine cult onto the Imperium.
Mm-hmm.
But they do a lot of weird shit. I think I've mentioned before that in the RPGs, if you keep leveling up as a tech priest, eventually you get the machine trait
Yeah.
And I hastened to answer his call.
and no longer need to breathe.
Rebels and rest prevented our meeting, and I was on my way to Governor Medina to determine my mentor's current location. My escort was ordered by their commander to discontinue their movement and wait to be merged with your group. Then, due to their incompetence, they let themselves be killed. It was an unacceptable complication to my task.
I would probably say they were incompetent. It's like, oh, we don't need to shoot them. They're harmless. You know, immediately gunned down.
Cessation of vital functions is an unavoidable phenomenon, and therefore an insignificant one. The doctrine of worship repudiates the fear of death. With my mentor's words, the Omnissiah gives me the algorithm for redemption and triumph in service. I will be
Religious
redeemed,
technobabble speak.
and I will triumph.
I'm pretty sure if I say you should go back, he's gonna be like, nah. So, you know, join me.
Acknowledged. Predicting successful and mutually beneficial cooperation.
Jolly cooperation. Alright, so we gotta keep Pascal in. And I want to keep Cabela and Argenta in. So I guess it's mostly between Abelard and Idira.
Well, I assume if you level up Pascal, he's probably going to have a similar role to Abelard. He's going to not take damage. He's going to run up to guys. And he's going to hit them with his Techno Axe.
Actually, fun fact. Well, actually, no. We're gonna bench Idira because believe it or not, they have the same class. They're both operators. But let me.
Makes sense. That he
Um,
can analyze.
yes, but
As well.
we do need to level him up. And, oh, actually, the other thing is now that he is here, we can remove the logic bits from here because now I have someone who actually will do the fucking the tech priestening, the tech usening. So you get those, and the operator gloves.
The order is contrary.
Yes, but Pascal only has one weapon slot, but because he uses Mecha's Dendrite, you can equip two two-handed weapons to one slot. Apparently, the preferred way to get to play Pascal is to give him a plasma rifle, a plasma gun, and just spec into him, just melting things with that. But
the soup gun.
yes, turn him into soup.
That would also be a good use of your tech priest.
Yes, and I do think I'll be able to find like a plasma pistol or something in this area. We'll start getting some stuff.
Also, I love that stat spread. You know, he's got lures that are pretty high, Medicaid's normal, then he's just like, tech use, 67. Logic, 48. Yeah, that's tech priest.
It's a tech priest.
He does have a lot of weapon skill now.
Like I said, we'll work on that. But now that we got that, let's work on leveling him up. He's got a lot of levels to get. So first things first, guess what? We're gonna start leveling his ballistic skills, so we can do that. Also, Yeah, see, this is what I'm talking about. Aiming protocols. +9 to ballistic skill and 14 to dodge reduction with plasma and melta weapon range attack. So he just gets abilities to plasma and melta goo.
Sounds moderately fair.
Let's see here. Ah, yes. Just inflicting exploits all over the place. That's important. More ballistic skill. Ah, yes. This helps increase damage. Guess what? More tech use. Technical knowledge requires 3 exponential 4, increases the damage even more. Very nice. The first attack in combo when plasma, melter, or power weapon deals additional damage equal to 4. For the remainder of the combat, this damage is decreased by 2. Ah, it's based off your intelligence bonus. Cool! Alright, and he's good to go. Alright. Oh, wait, that does remind me. I think I still need
Every moment a chance for greatness.
Sins hidden in the heart turn all to decay.
Actually, you know what? We're gonna take those off, and we're gonna put these things on her, because I need her to hit things.
Hitting is good.
So doing things that will reduce, you know, one's dodge and stuff, probably pretty important. Oh, yes. I thought I put the operator gloves on you. I did not. Thrice Pioneer's Bracelet does damage. Things really don't live long enough, but better than on than not at this moment. Let's see here. Power Maul, Power Weapon, 7 to 10. I don't have a lot of mace weapons, so I guess we'll hold on to it right now. Until we start getting a fuck ton of them. The character wearing this armor will dodge 65% of enemy attacks this chapter. Actually, in that case, here, let's put you in this, because I like running you into people. Holy Vestments, Armor 20, 10%, +2 to tech use. I do like having tech use. It does have a dodge penalty, though. Oh, because it's medium. There we go. Like I said, the word of the day is dodge! Alright, but I do believe that Pascal also has...
Duck, dip, dive, and dodge.
Oh no, he does not have Medicaid. Never mind. I thought he did for a second. Yeah, I think that's everything. Okie doke! Cool! Oh, did I miss something? I think I did.
Let's proceed.
I meant to bring everybody. There it is.
Bring everybody. Goods. AKA frag grenades.
Pay attention.
I forgot about the map and that I can check it just to, you know, find loot locations.
All souls cry out for salvation.
Because we need to take everything that's not nailed down, and maybe even things that are. Just saying.
He got a tech priest now, so he's got a, he's got an Allen wrench in there.
He's got the entire the set. All right, did I miss? Okay, down here. There we go.
Onward to victory.
Look at me dash. This is one of the reasons why I wish that, you know, I could just set it so that highlight, like, objects are always highlighted, so I don't have to constantly, like, hit tab to be able to, like, is there something I missed? I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. But we found secrets! Take that. Alright. Oh, what's this? Everyone in the dead has had their eyes ruthlessly burned. Pop up here.
Argent, don't you find it difficult to be without your sisters? You are a soldier without a squad.
I will fight alongside my sisters again. But my present fate is not a burden to me. No matter where I go, or who I am with, I bring death to heretics. That is what matters.
I mean, you're probably having a ball right now, Argent. We're on, you know, there's corruption and heresy everywhere, and it's fucking free market.
I'm about to say, yeah, it's a free fire zone. Honestly, Argenta's sisters are probably jealous of her.
Well, let's see, Sin Skin here. Slightly better armor.
She's out here clearing house.
Ooh.
He's a good note, though. Yes, I think that's pretty correct for most. There's a little bit of your dudes in Sisters of Battle. They have a couple of, like, established big orders to have, you know, color schemes you can purchase the official colors of from Games Workshop and Citadel Paints now. But I do think they are, despite calling each other sister, they are usually less about fraternity than, say, like, Space Marines actually are, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Brother, I am pinned here.
Onward to victory.
If a Sister of Battle said she was pinned somewhere, it would be to tell her sisters to know that, and also go over there and kill that guy. I can't kill him myself.
They're very angry, from what I understand.
The Machine Spirit's gonna eat his hand, isn't it?
You just wait for it. Melted.
Oh no, it's a Melta turret. Cool. We love those.
We do love those.
Just imagine you go, like, turn to your new tech priest buddy. Can we take that? Can I have that? I might need that.
Yes.
I will take you down.
Yeehaw, battle time.
For the moment, we're gonna hang back. We'll take cover behind these lovely, lovely Melta guns. Because that. Cool! I did not want to be in front of that. You know what? We're just gonna let them handle. We're just gonna let the. Ah, who am I kidding? Sister Argent ain't gonna truck with that.
Rejoice in battle. Doubt is for the weak.
God, I just need to get a proper bolter in her fucking hand.
Let's get to it. High momentum.
Cabela, please do not run up into there. You will fucking die. you'll get hit by a goddamn
Isn't this a job for the...
melt the fire, and I'll be all like, why'd you do that?
Scared yet?
My faith shields me.
Well, avoid cautiously, because I do not want it between me and a fucking melted turret.
Let's get to it.
I'm gonna be real, guys. You just saw fucking, 10 dudes get melted by these turrets. Why are you advancing?
Yeah, stay back. Throw rocks if you have to.
They did not throw rocks.
Those are like heavy multi-melters or something too, so they actually have some distance.
Do the dead eye shot, and hopefully I can actually 95%.
This is a costly mistake.
There we go.
Let's make it quick. Pain and duty go hand in hand.
I'll do it.
Do another rapid fire.
As the Emperor commands.
Oh, one more hit. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Good job, turrets. You're very good.
Many of those men are melted.
Like I said, I like the fact that I can just set things to everything just go into the cargo, so I don't have to think about it. Alright, double check. Oh, actually, it doesn't look like I fully explored over here. Wow.
Yeah, no, it seems like a good way to handle the old video game problem of just like, or even the tabletop RPG problem of just like, well, each one of these guys does canonically have to have, X1 gun, X1 knife. And I do know that there have been times in certain game systems where that has meant like, well, we have to pick them all up. I remember some of our early days, playing the first round of Star Wars a couple of different times, and it's just like, what's that? Imperial Stormtroopers? Well, we're gonna steal all their carapace armor and sell it on the black market.
Yeah.
That shit's good. And then eventually it reaches a point of like, all right, I'm tired of fucking peeling armor off guys.
They say I have a magnetic personality. That certainly explains why I keep attracting trouble.
Thank you, snarky me. One second, actually. I need to make sure to log into FGO before I forget.
Solid one.
We're going to the upper way. Hey, we got the upper way. Level up. Find out what is going on. Shit's fucked. That's what's going on. Let's level up. Ah, yes. Now we get to upgrade our special ability, which is nice. I think for officers they always want you to pick up 4 like immediately, because it means that when you hit someone with your special ability, if a non-combat thing only took 1 AP, now it costs nothing, so you get to do, guess what? More shit. A character later in the game that you get, like, after you get, like, several ups, because characters later will start with levels already and have builds, and some people, will just not use the character because, their build's fucking broken and fucking useless. Throw them in the garbage. So that's why a lot of the early characters are really liked, because you basically get to craft the perfect killing machine.
Sounds pretty normal for what I know of RPG brewing.
Yep, no, it is finest hour 4. Easy peasy. Alright, what was Bella's? Ah, yes, this. Just, you know, I do that and I get fucking free 4 deaths above. I can just, you know, jump everywhere. Abelard. Parry and deflection, or do I want plus man for each kill? Maybe use their MP after attacking or using. Yes, we'll go with this one for right now. Argenta. Ah, yes, 20% hard to dodge. And armor penetration. Do more, hit more, do more damage. Important.
Dodge!
Oh, wait, no. Rate of fire is increased by 30. Do I just... no, just shoot more bullets. That sounds fun. That sounds funnier. Shoot more bullets. That makes me giggle. Let's see here. Cassia is... Oh yeah, she's an officer. Duh. Finest hour 4. This man-flank attack is always the one that I'm always, like, weird about using. It's just, like, you know, a better attack, kind of. But we'll do...
Yeah.
Dismantling attack. Target cannot move, and until the end of combat, reduced by -3, which is useful. Oh, and give him that logic. Okay, level 9! Sorry, doing a bit of a stretch there.
Yeah, I was doing it earlier.
Alright, now. We have explore rating to do.
Let's seize the moment.
Gasp. Someone has survived in this hellhole. A young man in a player in theory guard uniform salutes you. Ah, yes, this is... He's literally wearing red. Your lordship!
Super red shirts.
Private Camille Red is ready to escort you to the command center for your meeting with the governor. I regret to say that the convoy sent to meet you was ambushed and took critical losses in heavy fighting against the rebels. In other words, I'm the only survivor. However, the rebel force was destroyed as well. We can set off for the command center. These... I don't know. God, I can't do some sort of read for voice for Paco. The success-to-failure ratio of the command objectives completions for this world's military speaks to its subpar efficiency. I will advise the local ruler to seek my fraternity's aid in upgrading the troops to servitor manipulas. Awareness is, your uniforms looks on you, soldier, as if it belonged to someone else. Apologies, your lordship. The soldier draws himself up and goes to adjust his gear. It's a new uniform. The gods are in a difficult situation right now, so we get issues whatever's left. And it always isn't the right size. Your mouth is full of mud, soldier. You're hiding something behind beaming hues of faith and loyalty. What is it? The soldier gulps nervously under the stern gaze of Cassia's ruby eyes. Fear, I guess? In times like these, if you give in to weakness, you're done for. And I'm not done with life just yet. How did you make it out alive? Your entire convoy perished. The Emperor protect me! The soldier replies with confidence. I didn't run, your lordship, if that's what you're thinking. I was by my commander's side until the very end. I shot the last rebel from the game that attacked us. But alas, the captain succumbed to his wound, and the others had already died. The Emperor rest their souls. What can you tell me about this insurgency? The ungrateful rabble rose in rebellion against the planet's lawful governor and his lordship Caligios Winterscale, our ruler by the will of the Emperor. They're all heretics deserving a most terrible death. Order will be restored. The guilty will be punished. Enough talking. Let's go to the command center. Yes, your lordship. We have to take this avenue, at least from the store point right to command center. It's a short walk.
Stay sharp.
Shit's blown up.
Attention to detail is the key to success.
Void sweat ale. What the fuck is sweat ale?
No idea.
Temple doors
I
blocked.
mean, you know, you can ferment anything, but
True enough.
Onward to victory.
Give me some goods. Open that shit, Pascal.
Operation successful.
so we got the sanctified engine. Do we have the rest of the chain sword?
There's traces of a recent battle everywhere, including bodies in the planetary uniform.
I've read about this.
The soldiers' bodies in general, aftermath presents, yes. Oh, actually, I don't think I've ever done this part before. The young man sighed. The remains of my squad. Once we put down the rebellion, they'll be given the last honors that they deserve as soldiers fallen in a righteous battle. The battlefield looks highly suspicious. Have your comrades and even had the chance to draw their fires. In the direction of the shots as well, the attackers knew exactly what path the group would take and how large it would be. The enemy is smart and cunning. Perhaps they were watching us. Our more potent than gunner. Aim your weapon at the private.
Yeah, he is very weird.
I swear, your lordship, I may have gotten a few things mixed up from inexperience, and that's why they done up. Please, let's walk to the government's command center. I must carry out my orders. Once we get there, you can have the intelligence run a check on me if you wish. I'm a loyal soldier, and that's the truth. Do not believe him, Lord Captain. Pale green is seeping from his every word, and I know the color of deceit well. I once mistook Philippe's word, so humble and full of sweetness, for sincerity. In truth, they were poison. Well, if my mutant girlfriend says so. Ah, blast you, scum! Aurora will get you all the same. Aurora and the final dawn.
Well, thankfully he fucking said his final traitor speech, so we know.
Yeah.
It's like when you do Among Us and you have notifications turned on, so you know that the traitor was ejected. Camille was the traitor, was the imposter. See, the problem with doing a 40K social deduction game is that it's just that bit from the heresy bit from Emperor's Text-to-Speech, where just everybody goes, heretic, blam! And then the next that comes along is like, heretic, blam!
What deeds await
I
us?
think there could. Nope! Okay, Argentia, you was a little weird about that. I don't know why, but you were. Also, loot that man. What do you have?
So
Nothing.
did Argenta just assault an air vent, or did the air vent assault you?
The air vent assaulted me. There was a trap there. The disarm was over here, and I tried to make Argenta go around, but she decided to walk through it. And then the air vent was like, "I'm gonna shoot Argenta," and then Argenta was all like, "No, I dodge everything." Good times.
Now faith is my shield.
What advice do you seek?
But yeah, fun fact, I didn't actually get that last time I played this.
Venture forth.
Because normally,
Did you
when
not
you go up
succeed on
here,
your awareness.
yeah. Normally, when you go up here, that's when he's all like, "I will betray you now."
But you succeeded on some checks.
Yeah. Yeah, here's the fight.
Another battle to
Normally, the private be all like, "Now die!" And then you're like, eh.
Aha! I, Camille Regius, have led you to your doom! And you're just like, yes, interesting.
Alright, let's see here. Actually, it might be an ambush if with if the private's here, so we don't get to pick. I don't remember. All right, let's see here. We got 10 dudes. Some of them down there, a few over there.
Honestly, considering how well shit like 15 guys have been going, 10's not really that much of a problem.
No. Abelard, I'm gonna need you to get down there. Hit those guys. I think I might have to move Argenta up in the fucking formation thing so I can send her forward easier. The thing about her using auto fire, it doesn't play good with, you know, allies in between.
Yeah.
Stick Pascal there.
That at least is something we won't have to worry about playing the RPG. So long as you're not actually in melee combat with somebody, close combat, you don't got to worry about shooting your friends.
I'm still gonna be worried about
now,
this.
once they are in close combat,
I'm still gonna be worried about this as I have min-maxed my orc into being a melee monster.
this is why I have both a gun and a sword.
Oh no, Frack has, you know, a gun and a sword, but I think his ballista skill is like 20. Orcs do not have good gun skills. Orcs make up for it with just shooting it a lot and having a lot of orcs, as I have learned.
Yep.
Death comes in
No, that's what I
sight.
mean. Is like, you know, because accidentally putting my plasma pistol on your back is not going to be very helpful.
Ah yes, these are Firestarter rebels. They got hand flamers.
Because yes, of course, the Imperium of Man has designed a one-handed, you know, portable flamethrower.
Why not?
I'd rather not.
I'm pretty sure we can actually charge and hit this guy, but I guess fucking not.
One fewer target.
Alright, where is... I don't know. Anyway, brace for impact. Endure.
Indeed.
Intern. Argenta, I need you to disarm that damn trap, otherwise those guys are just gonna shoot us from the fucking bottom. Because they're asshats. You won't reach it this round, but that's okay.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Can we hit both these nerds? Looks like it.
I'll do it.
Damn! Now, if only you know, went a little to the right.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Still pretty good.
It's very funny to do the step-out animation at that close and just, you know, whoop.
It's me, ya boy.
What's that? A clearly silhouetted target at the top of the stairs?
Alright, let's see here. If I do the voice of the commandy thing, I can't make anyone move. And there's still 6 dudes over there. I could have Argenta take out this guy, sure.
I said, so done. They won't expect this.
The game tells me I should be, like, guides tell me I should be, you know, not attacking with my character and just doing more buzz, but I want to shoot someone, goddammit.
As said, so done.
Well, also, we have talked about this. I feel like there is a critical mass of buffs you can do. You know, you got to be careful about doing everything in its proper order.
Alright,
You got a chance to shoot, you know, be shooting them.
Alright. Sure, I'll use it just so Argenta can get to the fucking...
Storm chance 1 hundo. Alright, I'm gonna be right back once again. I gotta go refill my bottle of water.
It's important!
It's very thirsty work.
Alright, so that is done. Can we hit these nerves? We can. Let's try.
This is why I was chosen.
Reloading! Rapid fire again. Woo! Actually, no. Let's do this one. Oh, almost forgot. He has a very cool pin, Machine Spirit Communion. Very good to buff with your very good to buff your friends with. Very good to buff your friends with.
My vow is to serve.
Step out and blast somebody. Nice blasting, Pascal. Pascal? Pascal? Cassia, laser that man.
Accustomed to being ordered around. Try to die with grace, at least.
It's so strong! No point in throwing. Actually, sure. Use voice of command on me.
Serves.
I know what to do. Done and done.
I saw the top of their head at least. That's all that matters. Alright, just got 2 more. And thanks to all the kills I got previously, I got a fuck ton of movement points.
I will leave
Dash!
footprints of Scarlet.
Whee! I'll do shift 1. A fun fact, she doesn't actually have to, you know, attack anything with his ability. It's just, you know,
As the
free jumps! Oh, and guess what? I still actually haven't used my melee attack! Death!
side awaits.
She's so good! Why are you so broken? I love you! Have my children! Stub carbine, huh? Add to cargo.
Marching ahead.
Boring stuff. Yes, the hand flamer. Need flame weapon proficiency. Ooh, what's this? Trading stuff. Gonna be important. Actually, I'm gonna head back to the other area. I feel like I've forgotten something, and it's weirding me out a little bit, so... Please, please hold one. Because I feel like there was something I forgot to do in the previous area. Yeah, I'll take it. Yep, accept all. Load and load and load and load and what? Drink water. can you find the any key? Alright, I think it was somewhere on these shuttles, actually. Look at us go! 1 second while I do something on my other monitor. Setting up FGA to do some runs on FGO, so I use my AP, because it's important. I think there was something here with one of these. Ah, here it is. Lore Imperium, 100%.
Always striving for greatness.
Lowly saying, do not touch. I'm going to touch it. Yeah, Ring of the Iron Will. Whenever the... Where that's... Yep, and then a super cool cloak. Commander's cloak, yes. Yoink!
Let's see this through.
I don't know if that's going to have any further ramifications, but they won't catch me. They're going to say, he stole it, my lord, and I'm going to go, no you didn't. I mean, no I didn't. He did it. And they're going to believe me. The absolute power of nobility. Ha 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 ha. Oh, boy, 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 boy. Woo! Okay. Back to explorating. Let's go down here. Ah, wait for me. Alright, we got some goods here. More junk. Game? Okay, I think just logging into FGO is gonna have to fucking do it for now. This game's acting weird.
I'm back.
He back.
Had me up there.
Let's seize the moment.
Having no problem with your FGO?
Maybe a little bit. Actually, I think I was just actually being an idiot. But it's fine. I logged in at the very least. And I was at 6 of 9, so I'll just... Once we get done with that, I'll actually get that going properly. What is this? Emergency ejector. When the wearer falls unconscious, stasis field immediately recovers toughness bonus wounds. Instead, loses all MP but causes 30-1 advance. I mean, who doesn't like a second chance?
I'm at your service.
Abelard, you're most likely probably to go down from, you know, me throwing you into dangerous and yet reckless situations.
Whatever you wish.
Yes.
I'm sure it wasn't directly related, but I did love how Abelard said, you know, whatever you wish. It was very funny.
That's well done. Mobile charging stations, crackling shatter, piercing signs, Englishly distinguishable.
Your execution is assured.
Gasp!
No mercy.
More battle! Well, forward is usually better. Actually, Avalar, take care of this person over here. They're just kind of hanging it on their own. I don't like that. I keep forgetting to change up our situation so Argenta's further up forward. Yeah, we might be able to get a pretty good shot in here. Okay, hang on.
Doubt is for the weak.
Run and gun. You know, we'll stick ourselves right here.
Guided by faith.
I'll do it.
Rapid fire. And we'll see if we can peg these nerds.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Nice, nice. That was 2. That was 2 out of 3. Can't be mad about that. That was pretty good.
Faith without deed, none can escape the Emperor's
Bang.
judgment.
Yeah, we did it.
As
Good
the
job.
Emperor commands, I act.
3 down. I mean, sure, if you just want to go over there and just murder the fuck out of them, go for it.
Yeah, to say, I mean, you got all the
The
movement.
shadows will see it done. My blade whispers your name.
Then we'll, you know, just flip over them.
Brings me no pleasure.
I guess we just turn their stuff.
Now, the other side awaits.
There it is.
Yeah.
I'm here, maggot.
You shot my ear.
I'm a mendon. Easy.
Bang.
Let's get to it.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. Reduced to dust.
Cassia, melt his face.
Me?
Sweeping cinematography.
Schwa. Yes, look at all these urban layers.
It's fucked.
Even at the epicenter of an anthracite crimson storm, you, Kibella, radiate an even, silvery glow. For you, physical pain is a mere flicker of sensation. Why is that?
Pain is
Practice.
my teacher, my ritual dagger. It cuts away fears and desires. Like a chisel, it hones the will and reflexes. What reason is there to avoid it? I do not understand.
It's like you've been indoctrinated from a young age or something. Clear path. Get loot. Pascal, ask the machine spirit to give us the shit.
The machine god grants me insight.
Radical officer's chain sword. Let's see. Is the soul pattern one better? Yes. Let's see here. Your chain sword. Alright. Swap that out. And then I'll have a chain ass sword. Add that to the cargo. And flamer. Add to cargo. Yeah, no, actually, I'm not going to be anywhere near, like, enemies in a 2-cell radius, so the commander cloak was let me yell at people from further is better. Cassie, do you have a cloak equipped? Here, you can use... Saturated cape? You can use, the Rogue Trader cloak. With shield bass, double select, fulminating shot, or greatly education to make a current shape, wonderful pregnancy. Yeah, I don't think we have any of those abilities going right now. So... So that is that. Okay, that says go down. I don't think I want to go down yet.
Make sure you're looting everybody.
Actually, can I cross over to
Venture
here?
forth.
I can! Starport, blind man, where's that? Alright, so nothing much there. Got a little bit here still. Yoinkus. Alright, so that brings us down here. So let's...
Forge ahead.
Forgot something
Never
over here,
linger.
so let's grab it.
Nothing can catch me off guard.
Yes, a trap. Argenta, please.
I better myself through my service.
Ah, here they are. Goods. More of that. People are going mad!
Let's see this through.
Oh, here. Another battle awaits.
Yay, Bataru.
An ancient anti-aircraft battery of impressive proportion casts a dark shadow on the ground. Kneeling in shadow is a red-haired woman with gaping black holes where her eyes once were. She is feverishly scrambling for something on the ground around her, dully reporting, light, light, light. Gloomy Road, that's enough whining, lads. We won't be getting any more visitors. We lopped the heads off all of them. And for that coward, I gave her a truce of my two side. Where's she gonna go? The portly woman gestures towards the redhead. Her eclectic gear has clearly been scavenged from her less lucky friends as well as her foes. Another consequences of us picking up Cassia first and other such things. Right, now, who is this? You know what? No matter what, we're gonna fucking time them. So fucking attack.
Another battle demands our attention.
Cass, it's gonna put you in danger, but I would like you in a position just to look at all of them very angrily. Just saying.
Put on your angry eyebrows.
She is about to put on her angry eyebrows. She's gonna paint them on. Ugh, I don't like this giant ass crater. I should have tried. I know it's like it's way more finicky, but I should have tried splitting them up so I could have had a few over here and a few over here when we started. Now we're kind of clustered up. Yeah, I can stay back here.
Hold on.
Yeah, they got dudes all up on this fucking tower over here too, which is a pain in the dick. Alright, let's see here. How many can I get? I can hit about 5.
Isn't this a job for the surf? The navigator's might.
There's a couple of them down.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Yes, I do insist. Melt them with your eye lasers.
It is quite important. Alright, Abelard, old chap, I'm gonna need you
A
to
tactically sound
give him
approach.
the slappening.
It will be done. At your beck and call.
The problem with this fight is that there's just dudes in a fucking tower, like, across the way that you have to, you know, scale. It's a bit of a pain in the dick.
Let's get to it.
They seriously have no qualms about just having dudes all over the place to just run at you.
Here we go.
Yeah. Obviously, in the tabletop game
Ow.
and in the war game, you would just see that guy up there and be like, bang, shoot him. When you're doing, like, squares, you gotta worry about, you know, height.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
Doubt is for the...
Go on. Yeah! Nice going, Argenta. Still got 2 dudes there. No, we'll save the run and gun for next time. Yeah, like, they can shoot me from there. I don't think I can hit them from here. Oh, wait, I can. Fuck it. Sniper battle.
Bang.
I hit the building.
Not exactly what you were aiming for, sir.
Thank you, Abelard.
Don't worry, sir. I'm sure it was a heretical build.
Yeah, just
Honestly, if this wasn't owned by the Winter Scale Dynasty, I'm sure Abelard would be asking, "Sir, would you like me to fire up an auto bombardment just so you'll feel better, sir?"
Sorry, I'm just trying to think. I have all, like, the movement, but because of this fucking crater here, I have to, like, run around it.
God, yeah, you know, this just tonight has been nothing but XCOM flashbacks. That's also, like, for XCOM maps, which obviously are a little... I feel like most of the terrain maps in this have been pretty bespoke so far. You know, we're not really reusing anything.
Yeah.
Like, we're reusing assets, I'm sure, but, you know, all the actual, like, maps are unique so
I
far.
am your blade and shield.
Oh, there's a trap there, son of a
like,
bitch.
God, these guys are fucking wily. But no, like, that's always the thing, right, with XCOM movement is you're just like, yes, perfect opportunity for, I guess this giant, you know, hole in the street probably would restrict my movement, but also it's really annoying that I can't, you know, bum rush across open terrain and shotgun all these men. And then, you know, God forbid you get into weird shit like, you know, mutons or berserkers just being like, hello, yes, I am going to bum rush across this fucking highway full of cars. And then you're like, oh, shit.
Alright, they gave Cassie a bit of a tickle. I did not like that. Did not like that one bit.
I am a navigator.
So we're gonna solve that problem real quick. Oh, she's not in this fucking range. Okay.
I'm here, maggots.
Abelard, run into the trap.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
I don't have time to do a fucking... Nah, I can't. I don't have the range on that. Son of a bitch.
Someone else can do this.
Scared yet?
Alright, you've shot her twice now. Now I'm mad. Argenta, give me a Solins and, patch up her boo-boos.
The pain will subside.
I'm grateful.
Pretty good. Undid most of the damage.
Mm-hmm.
Need to scroll away into hard cover.
I'll do it.
Normally, I'm never that really concerned about the about them because usually I have a lot more dudes running around. But like I said, I don't like the tower because they're just like, yes, we have a perfect spot. Die.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Which I guess is the point of us, showing up late, but
Yeah. I mean, I guess the thing that would be funny is if you could take over the Hydra flak turret there and just, squiggle that shit around.
no, I cannot. They will not let me do a squiggle.
That's a shame, because that's again, if this was the tabletop RPG and I was running, that's what I would do. I would be like, hey, there's guys in that building over there, and you'd be like, can I take over the flak gun? And I would be like, yes.
It's like, can I end that building? Do I care about collateral damage? No.
I mean, it probably would be that conversation we had earlier. I'd be like, well, if you ever find him, Caligos Winterscale might be a little annoyed, but, what he doesn't know can't hurt him. Fire up the macro batteries.
I'm about to say, his plan has fallen into rebellion, and, there's a lot of dead people, and a lot of already collateral damage. What's a little bit more?
What's a little collateral damage among friends?
I shouldn't have shot. I should have moved first. Well, moved more, I should say.
Let's get to it.
Moving and shooting and moving.
She could run, but no, this is what we'll do.
A dance of blades and shadows.
Do a flip!
Shall not fail.
She did do a flip.
As honor or death is a blessing.
Another thing that's kind of like, in games like this, I don't mind, the height axis being involved, but also in both, again, the war game and the tabletop RPG, height's a lot easier to handle. There, you have fucking flyers and stuff. Like, I'm pretty sure jump packs and jet packs are not that hard to come by, but I'm also pretty sure that even if this game has them, they're not available in this first act.
I cannot serve you
Very
in
funny
this
how
way.
you just leapy lapped.
Yeah, no, I used her heroic ability, which just allows her to just move a little bit. So I'm almost there. Where are the rest of the dudes? They're over there. Pascal, can you shoot them?
He's got line of sight.
Yeah, he's got something. We'll try. Nice! You go, Pascal.
Out of my way.
Look at that!
Oh, brother,
look at
I
that
do
one
not
leg.
think that's such a good idea.
Emperor, give me strength.
Honestly, I don't think any of these guys have good ideas anymore. Let's see here.
Well, no, they're part of a weird warp cult thing, which I'm pretty sure everything is connected, so, like, some weird shit we dug up on the prison asteroid, or planetoid, is, like, melting people's eyeballs. And they're like, this is a good plan, yes. By not seeing, we will truly see. And just like, no, you won't.
Indeed.
It's not how supernaturally melting your eyeballs out works. Unless, specifically, you're a sanctioned astropath, and even then.
Is it just the 4 dudes on? Is there 4 dudes on here? Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's all tower dudes now. Okay.
Alright, well, just hustle up.
Yeah, it's just hustling people now. I'll keep taking pot shots, I suppose. 'Cause I need this man to die. Game, I would like if we actually saw if I actually hit that man or not. I did, thankfully.
This is always the curse of CRPGs, is I think a lot of CRPG like game designers are usually pretty clever and unique, but because these like isometric games are the way they are, you know, you run into limitations of the engine of like, oh, I want a cool scene with like, oh, they've got like they're in a tower ambush on you and stuff, and it's like, okay, but also, you know, your engine's not really designed to like track me shooting a guy, you know, further away than my fucking screen zooms out.
Wait, can I?
Reminds
Oh,
me
okay.
of,
Well,
some of the conflicts in like
yeah, she can just jump up a ladder. Sure, why not?
Blessing.
Told you that wasn't a good idea, man. But yeah, I remember some of the harebrained Shadowrun RPGs, very excellently made CRPGs. But God, some of those combat encounters. I think it was in the first one. There was like you like rescue a like techno zombie guy, like a troll or orc or something who's completely borged out, and it's just like you literally have to like play out the map of walking him out of the fucking corporate lab he's in.
Oh, yeah, I think I vaguely remember that. I missed.
And it's just, you know, so many corridors filled with security guys and turrets. Yes, you have a super strong NPC supporting you, but still, it's just like, man.
Hello.
This is not as cool as you thought it was. This is as cool as you think it is, though. That guy's got like 1 HP left.
Dead.
I think you killed that guy like 5 times over, Cabela.
I'm okay with this. I hated him. Ah, yes, this is the actual sniper rifle. It's a little bit worse, though. But it's assault projectile, which means it can overpenetrate.
Range a little lower. It doesn't have as good dodge reduction. Has the same armor pen.
Yeah, it's probably...
Does have a little bit better additional hit chance.
Nah, we'll keep using it. Hey, what's this? Hey, sniper gloves. Critical chance to single shots and dead-eye shots. That's pretty good. You want to snipe? Let's bring everyone up here.
My warp sight reveals something.
Everyone climb on up! Woo! It's a party up here. There it is. Bolter. Actual fucking bolter. Thank God.
Hey.
Yeah, because... Where is it? Where is it? Yeah, more damage. Oh, less rate of fire. Interesting. Same range. Well, it's gonna do more damage, and that's important.
Also, while the rate of fire is smaller, that also means the recoil is significantly lower. The recoil on her other gun is like 40.
Wow. Alright, but let's make sure... Medkits. Did we loot the bodies? We gotta loot the bodies. Time for body looting.
Onward to victory.
I just realized that his stomach rumbled and I have not eaten anything substantial all day.
Yeah, we're plugging along. You've been here for almost 4.5 hours.
When we get done, I'm gonna have to go find me something nice to eat. Oh, what's this? Oh, it's just regular ass flak armor. Oh, is that the cargo zone? At the cargo. Collect all. Destroy. Examine the anti-aircraft battery. It's cool. It's old. Blow it up. Thank you for having to walk
Saunter
around
all
the
the way
entire
around.
fucking strut for this. Alright, now we can, you know, fly around safely without having to worry about, getting shot down. Pascal!
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Awareness 100%.
I did it.
It must have been shot out of the sky. Yes, maybe by the anti-aircraft weapon that was, you know, just here and is now a smoldering wreck. Perhaps. Gimme, gimme, gimme that somewhat loot.
Forge ahead. Never linger.
Never linger. Alright, that is also another way forward, if I remember correctly, but that's not where we want to go. Is this one? Yes, it's based right here. Okay.
The Emperor favors me today.
Let's seize the moment.
Attention to detail is the key to success.
Honestly, at the rate we're going, we are probably not going to actually finish this chapter.
I mean, we're still. Do we want to rack up another week or?
I mean, we still are getting people. We were in the 40s earlier.
I think technically our peak may have been about 50. You're not commenting a lot, chat, but I see you out there, watchers. It's okay to lurk.
I don't mind the lurking. All right, it's time to do something.
Actually,
dangerous.
that's
No
Hmm?
further.
a big controversy on Twitch right now. They're like refactoring their viewer algorithms to like reduce lurkers and stuff, and a lot of people are upset.
Brace
Ow!
yourself, Abelard.
Yes, no, that hurts.
Sometimes you consult the appropriate treatise on Tactica Imperialis and weigh every step. Sometimes, though, you just fire your biggest cannon and save the day.
Thank you,
The
Abelard.
healing is much appreciated.
But no, there is something going on down here. That. Oh,
Let's see this through.
Yeah, I'm not sure exactly when that started. Okay, don't know where you're going.
I'm going somewhere. But what were you talking? What were you speaking of?
I was gonna say, but yeah, I don't know exactly when it started, but I do like that they did this to kind of like imperialify, you know, aesthetics.
Mhm.
That a lot of like generators and power equipment and stuff clearly has like, you know, big plasma
Duty
coils.
prevails.
Ah, yeah. Okay, so this is an encounter. So let's get everybody up the ladder at the very least. Also, that's right, formation. Yeah, they put Argenta at the super back, and I don't know why.
I mean, she is technically a ranged character, but
Yes, no. Let's see here. Well, first should probably actually be Abelard and Bella. Then we'll stick Argenta and then like so. Honestly, that makes perfect sense to me. Let's see
Measure
that.
forth.
I see what others do not.
Actually, I think we can actually smoosh it together a little bit better. Let's see, it holds shift to freely move. Yeah, look at that. Make the skulls touch. Stay close together. It's super fucking important. We have to give buffs and shit stuff to each other. There we go. That means...
Your execution is assured.
It's like, oh, hello there.
Masters demand your death.
Alrighty. Oh, you poor bastards.
As the tenets demand, let your soul be purged. Killing brings me no pleasure. The shadows will see it.
Yeah, just get in the middle of it.
Comes in silence. Trust me. I serve the death is a blessing.
You tried to flee. You should not have done that.
Yeah, not great. For them.
No. You're just... Oh god, she has a 95 to shoot this guy. Thank God.
None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
I did that shit before. The
As
running
the
gun to
Emperor
get away from the
commands, I
exploding
act.
barrel.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
Hit me.
With purpose.
Oh,
I know what to do.
I need you.
They won't expect this.
Ooh, excuse me.
As said, so done. High momentum. Let's set this in motion.
As honor ordained, killing brings me no pleasure. This goes against the tenets.
Reaching that, okay. That's fine.
Trust me.
That. And then we do this.
I would that I could. Death is a blessing. Killing brings me no pleasure. The other side awaits.
There's two left. Where are they? One up there. Oh, they're over here. Well, I got 5 of these jumps, so guess what?
Oh boy, here I go jumping again.
Death is a blessing.
Don't...
Doing Estinian proud.
As the tenets come, the other side awaits.
And done.
Stay sharp.
Okay, honestly, we probably don't need that many fucking hand flamers. We got a regular ass flamer, which is probably fine. We don't need hand flamers. We're gonna stick those in cargo. Get in my cargo. Actually, no, we'll keep one. Nope, wait, no, I didn't mean to. Wait, what is that? We'll keep one. Because I think, you know,
I
because
woke up with a feeling
Sister
of
Argenta
wonder,
has flamer
as if
proficiency.
a field of flowers was
And instead
blossoming
of
nearby.
this
Yep, that's-
Ripper auto
A
cleanser,
child
we'll give her
saved from death.
Cleansing Flame.
1,000
She can have
heads
Cleansing
were
Flame at
burning
her
alive,
head. That's
begging
important.
and
You never might
sobbing
know when you might be
howling.
just looking at a dude and you're like, I'm just going to set you on fire.
That is the Sisters of Battle way. Flamer Bolt or Melt.
Alright, so... Yes, okay. I think there's a... They said it was over... The map said it was over here?
Onward to victory.
Oh wait, no, I'm going the wrong way.
Onward to victory.
Here we got goods. Heretical mesh vest. Cool. Love to see it. Alright, so now we're gonna go straight to another battle.
Seize the moment.
I would if I remember to, highlight everybody. Everyone play the ladder game! Let's hit an F5 here to save. Oh, we went to the wrong door. Whatever.
Operation successful.
To the warehouse. Bong. Hit the any key. Open door. Ah, yes. I do like these little things, these little narrative things. On his journey across the world, caught in the throes of a heretical insurgency, the Lord Captain accidentally witnesses an unholy rite that transpired in one of the maintenance rooms of an aqueduct. This abandoned nook turned out to be a heretics' gathering place for performing their grim and profane acts. The rebel group stood frozen in patient anticipation, all staring into the center of the room. No one moved. Only the murmur of hushed voices echoed against the metal walls. The Lord Captain read a cursory glance over the room, assessing the situation. The rebels were unremarkable in appearance. They were dressed in shabby clothes of abject rabble, spoke in coarse voices, and had repulsive faces. But what caught the Lord Captain's attention was the look of strange, almost sinister anticipation in their eyes. This was no gathering of loud blasphemers or bored idlers. Only occasionally would they exchange brief, unintelligible remarks. As they stood in a frozen circle, their gazes turned toward the center, the hulking As they stood in the frozen circle, their gazes turned towards the hulking structure in the center of the room. Bulky power transformers, cogitators, crates, and voxcasters took up most of the space. Against their background, the structure of the center stood out oddly, an enormous lids mounted on a stand. It caught the thin sunbeams that made its way through the slit and ceiling and crossed the half-lit room. Awareness. The Lord Captain peered into the darkness enveloping the room. Although barely visible behind closed ranks of insurgents, the rusted barrels with evidently flammable contents had not escaped the Lord Captain's keen eye. One good shot at those barrels would decimate a number of heretics on Rike Minoris. The Lord Captain patiently observed what happened next. As if commanded by a grim, unseen force, the insurgents fell silent at once, and a single movement parted. A thick, sticky silence filled the room. The heretic's gaze was turned towards a metal structure with a lens on top of it, standing tall in the middle of the circle of melting candles, piles of books, and unholy symbols drawn on the floor. The structure flashed with a single sun ray illuminated it. A sound of bare feet broke the sinister silence as a man emerged from the deep shadows. Reeling, he entered the circle and collapsed on his knees in front of the enormous lens. Not a second had passed before many rebel hands gripped the fallen man's shoulder and hair. "Remember, Conrad, the last sunray you behold will be yours only, shared with no one else. Your holy final dawn," bellowed the lone heretic's voice amid the silent crowd. By the doing of someone's hands, the lens turned. The focused ray feasted on the prisoner's eyes. The blinded man's harrowing scream shook the very walls of the place. Consumed by the riot, the rebels had not noticed the stranger in their midst. The Lord Captain braced himself and suddenly faltered, as if something had stopped him. Dark shadows danced in the Lord Captain's glazed eyes. Ghost of the past. Ah, yes, because, I had warp troubles before. I'm a little traumatized. Ghosts of the past that had risen at the sight of the warp atrocity and shackled the rogue trader's will. Breathing heavily, the Lord Captain could only rush blindly into the fray as if trying to escape unseen pursuers.
Challenging me was a mistake.
Yeah, that was supposed to give me more options, but because I chose the warp thing for my something fucked up happened to me, it has locked me out of the other options. And now I can only do straight battle. Great.
Rumble in the jungle. I mean, that's pretty.
Let's move everyone out of this fucking little corridor at least.
My ears are
Chaos guides me. Death to the weak.
Hit me. Good boy. Let's see here. Abelard will be going after this, so let's
As said, so done.
hit up Abelard.
They won't expect this. As said, so done.
one fewer target.
I will advance. And wait there.
It will be done. Reduced to dust. Victory is imminent.
Is it Abelard?
No, we're gonna be here for a minute.
Out of my way. I am your doom.
Oh wait, I think I can. It's gonna need to go there and shoot. Can I not specifically aim for the barrel?
The Omniscient knows all, comprehends all.
Okay, maybe not. I thought that was an exploding barrel. It is not. Anyway, bust for me and my fellows. So you're gonna need to run and gun and hit a lot of those dudes. I'm gonna be
Doubt
real.
is for the weak.
What is back here? There. No, here I'll do.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Oh yeah, Steam. I forgot. Fuck. Oh well.
Stupid ass Steam vents. Anyway,
As the Emperor commands.
die.
Faith without deed.
What does this do? Firearm mastery, extra attack, rate of fire, minimum 2. Attacks, no cost. Not spend AP. No, we'll save that. Lemon Whooper.
Tickle a little bit.
I serve the ruinous powers.
I will endure.
Yeah. Ah, I know what to
I
do.
bring mercy and retribution. Let the blood of the wicked be shed as thou hast willed.
Because she landed right there, she wasn't in range to get to the other ones. Oh, that's fine.
No,
Oh, I need line of sight. Very well then.
I am your blade and shield.
Stalk for Cabela, and give them what
The
for?
shadows will sort by the web. As honor or killing brings me no pleasure. The shadows reveal their secrets. Trust me, death is a blessing.
We'll save more jumping around for later. Alright, only 7 dudes left. We have whittled them down quite a bit.
Lucky number 11.
Can't really get anyone that all that line of sightness. So just eye laser
Isn't
dude.
this a job for try to die with grace at least?
We'll hit up Pascal with the good old dues thing.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
We need to break this thing. It bad news bears. So we already buffed ourselves. Rather. Yes. I need to get you a plasma gun. Super important. Oh, I'm not. There we go. Just slide out of the way. Ah, yes, that's right. We summoning Gooblies.
Chaos guides me.
Alrighty, my turn. Let's see here.
Forward.
Blue horror, lyric. You know what? You know what you guys need? Cleansing fire. Here you go. Take that. Just sit there and burn for a little bit.
I know what to do. Let's set this in motion. Momentum.
At your beck and call. An exemplary strike.
Can I reach this guy? No. Okay. Then never mind. He rolls!
As the tactical imperative dictates.
We do not need, we need this to live. Alright, we broke it. Cool. Analyze enemy. Leader of cultists. It's important that you stop what you're doing.
Lighter of the little captain. Cut that shit out.
Argenta, you are a little spiced, so we'll move
Guided by
forward.
faith.
Nope, that was... I wasn't sure if that was in the fire. That was in the fire. God damn it.
Administration is a holy task.
Oops, all fire.
Oh, now it blows up! When I'm standing next... Thanks, game!
Just a minor setback.
movement points. How much else does it have? 30. I won't be able to move forward because the damn thing.
A dance of blades and shadows. As
Whatever.
honor or death, my blade whispers.
I have 6 of these. I can just. Oh, is it just enemies? Yes, adjacent enemies. Okay.
Trust me.
Would be nice. It's just enemies.
Okay, I jumped over the fire tile. It still made me take damage from fire.
There is life in you yet. Use it wisely.
Injuries will not slow me.
Can we use Scary Eyeball? Can we not hit our friends? Yes.
If I may, in the name of House Orselium, I shall
I'll do it.
prevail.
Reload.
Doubt is for the weak.
Also important.
Unleash hell.
Do it. Who can escape the Emperor's judgment?
Oh, there's still 4 dudes left. Fuck. Good job, Cassia. Abelard's on fire over there. Can't reach him though.
Death to non-believers!
Blah.
One step ahead.
I know what to do.
Abelard, stop fucking around. Finish them.
Get him, Abelard.
Easy. I said, so done.
Brace yourself, Abelard. It will be done.
Alright, just 2 more left. Where are they? Ah, over there.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful. Running binary override. Function successfully terminated.
Nice. Where's the last one? Ah, over there.
Pain cleanses the body.
Do we even have a line of sight? We do, okay. What we're
In
gonna
thy
do
light I
is this.
stand, and thy light I crave.
Make sure that we shoot a lot of DACA.
As the
Shoot
Emperor
many men.
eradicate
Very good.
the archenemy's foul fingerprints are all over this place. A nest of wickedness. The heretics met the only end possible. Death at the hands of faithful servants of the Emperor.
Cool.
Something like that.
Lore.
My house would be proud of me.
Shit's fucked. Alright, give me all your thine shit, and then we're probably gonna call it a night. Warmonger boots. More enemies with a single attack. Okay. Interesting. Harbinger Pearl Brother Twilight and his people. So this is a dangerous enemy. Seth von Valencia has foiled his plans. Hey, they're talking about me. Oh, actually, before I forget.
What
Good job.
torments you?
Do
You
not
cannot
want
trick death. It will
fresh
claim
wounds
you
becoming old
one day.
scars. That's bad. It's very bad. Makes it harder to do things.
Marching ahead.
Whisper and be heard. My visions showed this path, and many others.
Knife. Okay. So, it is just about that time, and I do think we should probably get on out of here. We've been here 5 hours, and we did not quite finish this chapter. Unfortunately. Well, like I said, we are doing pretty good with the views in this, Omega. You want to keep going?
I mean, we did say last time that even though we did not today, our plan was that we were gonna, stick it out and finish the act.
Yeah, no,
And
like...
start early. It didn't work out because the fighties, but like I said, the views were still there. Trailing off a little at the end.
I mean, we have been here for
in
about 5
the high
hours.
20s, but yeah, we've been here for 5 hours. So like, if we can clock this in one more, I'm not.
No, I'm
averse
pretty
to
sure
it.
in one more we'll have it done, because we've already finished all the ancillary amplification. There's a location that we have to go to then and come back, and then we have a cool-ass boss fight at the end, and then we move on. But,
Yeah, we could probably pack that into one more stream. We could just say, end of Rogue Trader Act 1 and call it there for a little compacto stream series.
yeah. And if other people get interested in the game, they can get it for themselves. Okay, cool, yeah. Let us do that. So, everyone, thank you so much for showing up. Glad to see you all. Please make sure to hit that like button. If you didn't like this stream, there was a lot of you here. Please, more like buttons. Give them to me. But other than that, we're going to get on out of
This
here.
video, like it.
Out of here, please. Make sure to check out the rest of the content we coming out throughout the week. I do believe, Omega, what you got going on tomorrow with the boys?
We're going to be trying to run up another fail betrayal at the usual time. We're going to be talking about everybody's favorite... This is a joke. Deck type Dragon Link.
Dragon Link, okay.
Talk about rockets.
Rockets.
AKA dragons named after bullets and guns.
That does sound pretty rad. But this Wednesday, we'll be playing more FF14. We'll probably be continuing exploring deep dungeons and other such grinds. Will the Halloween event be going on?
I think All Saints should be tomorrow. Or technically today. It's the 14th now, thanks that I'm after midnight.
Yeah, we'll
I think it's supposed to be. Or is it next week? We'll see which one.
It is. If it is, we'll do that. If not, we'll continue on, the daily grind. This Friday, we'll be recording Let's Talk FGO. We'll probably have our first impressions of the Ptolemy event. Omega will be getting that wanted out soon. And as we mentioned before, this Sunday we'll be recording our first in our Rogue Trader campaign, being GM'd by Aaron. So Omega will be able to actually play for once.
Yes, I will be the Lord Captain.
He'll be the Lord Captain. So, with all that and more, please check out our content, and we are going to get out of here. So, everyone have a good night, and we will see you next time.
Bye-bye now.